let's imagine I'm looking down upon something now. My pliers are now in my way. I've not got a clear visual of what I'm doing. Whereas with these, because of that angle, I'm actually doing the same job, if that makes sense, but my hands are now completely out of the way. Does that make sense? So it's kind of making something much more streamlined, much more capable. As well as that, the only non-flat faced I have for you now is the round nose pliers, and these help you create curls and swirls. You can make clasps with these. You can, if you've got any wire work, you can create lovely flourishes with these. And for example, if I show you, for example, these beautiful earrings, you'll see at the top here, you've got a wrapped loop on there, and the wrapped loop section is what adds the earring down so that you can add it onto the shepherd hook. You wouldn't be able to create that loop, that circular loop, without a round nose plier. Well, at least not very easily. So they're a perfect use for those. This toolkit is only just back into stock. It has been incredibly, incredibly popular over the time. Now let's be entirely honest here. If we take these down, these are precision tools. I'll show you them all together again. These are precision tools. These are high quality tools. These are for you, whether you're brand new or you've got a toolkit and you want to take it up another level. These are absolute must-have collections. Let's think about individual prices, shall we? Oh really? Gemma Quo yesterday said don't scrimp on your tools. Yeah, that was her #1 tip for a new person. I could not agree more, to be honest. They're wonderful, aren't they? What are we saying per tool then? I'm just having a little look. Micro, fine. Let's do bent nose pliers. Yeah? Just to give us an idea. I'm just having a little look online. I'm not looking on, I'm just looking on my local search engine, you know what I mean? My local search engine. You know, Ask Jeeves. Or Lycos, for anyone who remembers that. Bent nose pliers. Okay. Well, I have got beside me a bent nose pliers, 215 mil, 215 mil, £17.29 for a pair. What have you found? You found £10.19 on a well-known river site, and that's for a Beadsmith plier. I have found Euron bent nose pliers, 13 quid. That's a really good price, actually. Obviously, they're not the same, but that's for one set, by the way, for one set. We're at, for you today, for all four and the carry case, £24.95 for you today. So let's work out for us. How much is that for 5 items? I should know that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, isn't it? So £5 approximately per item we're looking at here. And the wonderful thing with this is the case itself. You could quite easily spend £7, £8 maybe for something like this. You know what it's like if you go out and buy your crafting bag. So many of you in on this one. Let me refresh that. Hello, there is a slight queue on the phone lines for these ones. These are an absolute brilliant must. And let me just show you as well, if you don't know exactly about these, let me show you the blurb on the back actually. I've just seen this. It actually explains really nicely what each and every one of the tools does. So and kind of how they look on the facets there, on the faces there. So you've got your chain nose pliers, are typically used to create angled bends in wire, close bead tips, open and close jump rings, and form loops. Danny, our in-house French person, you're not at all. Do you want to have a stab at this one, Danny? Yeah, he'll do it to himself, he says. That was actually quite good Spanish, to be honest. Yeah, not bad. I've also got for you your flat nose pliers in here. Loads of you in on this. Okay, City of Bristol, hi to you. Hey, we've got a Bristolian in with us in a little bit. We've got the lovely Spellbinding Laura Binding joining us in a wee while. We've got Eileen in with us. I've got Sue in. Well done. You've checked out. Maggie, you've checked out. Nice work. Alex, you've checked out. Thank you to you. I've got Collector in London who's checked out. Melissa's checked out. Margaret's checked out. Marjorie's checked out. Denise checked out. Rena's checked out. Eileen's checked out. Catherine's checked out. Jennifer's checked out. Ali, sorry, you've just checked out. Oh no, it just bounced back in your basket. That was weird. Anyway, if you are struggling on the phone lines because you're in a bit of a queue, do not forget you can get us on JewelleryMaker.com if you want to. Again, let me show you a special treasure. This is about half an hour away. Plush diamonds. What do you think of this? I want to know what this makes you think of. Do you fancy challenging yourself to a 3-word wonder? 3 words to describe this piece that you could own today, please. I want you to text us in and we'll show them either when we do it or as and well. 3 words that this makes you think of. Similar to diamonds, yeah? Luxury, plush. Irresistible. Nice, I like it. Yeah, good. I want you to text in, please. I want your 3 words to describe this. I also want to know what you're up to, how you're keeping busy. Is anyone in your local community doing anything that's kind of raising a smile? Is anyone on your street doing the rainbow thing? Have you seen this? Yeah, have you seen this? So I don't know if you've seen this, if you've not been out maybe, lots of young people are painting rainbows and putting them in their window, sort of outdoor windows, so that people who walk down the street can see them. And it's kind of like young people will go along and will sort of spot the rainbows and things like that. Another one they've started doing on my street is a teddy bear hunt. So what they're doing is they're suggesting that you put a teddy bear in your window, and then people will go along and, you know, going on a bear hunt, essentially, if you've read that book or even seen that. They did a Christmas version of it, didn't they, on telly, not that long ago. But yeah, let us know what's happening in your community that maybe you think, you know, others should have a go of. Or maybe you're thinking, I've seen loads of bears and I've no idea why. Let us know. Okay, I'm moving on. Well done to you. I've got 15 minutes coming up for you, a very special luxury item. If I say to you, fairy tale character, copper bearing stone, you should have an idea. I'm not even going to show it to you. I'm not. 15 minutes. No, I'm not. I'm being mischievous. How about eye pins? Shall I bring some eye pins now? Now, a while ago, I'm going to say a while ago, 2013 maybe?
That was a while ago.
That was a while ago, wasn't it? 2013, we used to bring to you our base metal findings packs. And they were essentially the only findings we'd bring to you. Sterling silver wouldn't really be findings that we would bring to you. The interesting one about those basic findings packs is that they would be copper with a colour over them, and they would have elements that we needed within them. For example, an eye pin. Now the thing is that we had a lot of you message in, and we love hearing from you, and we do pay attention to, you know, your ideas. If you've got ideas for products for us, let us know via social media. They always get passed on, or you can text us in on show as well, and we always pass them on. The interesting thing is, a lot of you were saying, we like the eye pins in our basic findings packs, but actually we'd rather different types of head pins, because we can make our own eye pins. All you have to do is get a bit of base metal wire, put a loop on the end, job's a good one. So you requested it, and then we basically, after a while, got rid of all of our eye pins in our basic findings packs and replaced them with other elements like spacers, featherweight head pins, for example. The thing is, we then took that and essentially did it with our sterling silver findings packs as well, bringing you featherweight head pins and the lights in there. But the thing is, actually, it's pretty tricky for you to make your own sterling silver eye pins with that 925 quality, unless you have 925 wire, which we do not bring to you always. We do not bring it to you on a regular basis. It's not something that you see every day on air. And even if you do, it's a luxury item. The fact of the matter is that if you do manage to get your hands on sterling silver 925 wire, for example, in a 0.6 as this is, you're probably going to want to do all your lovely wire work, aren't you? You're probably going to want to put it on your slider bracelets so that you get really good quality. Today, though, for you, you're getting that quality, you're getting the work done for you, you're getting the versatility of these, and you're not using up all of that sterling silver wire. Danny? Yeah. Grab out your calculator, or if you're feeling fruity, you can just maths in your head. No, it's not the 5 times table. It's quite an easy sum, actually. 50 mil times 20 equals how many meters? No, that's not right. Hang on. 50 mil is 5 centimetres. What's 5 times 20? 5 times 20 is 100, so it's a metre. A metre's worth of sterling silver that we've got here, that is a full metre's worth of sterling silver wire, but that's from here to here. Actually, once you've added on, once you've rolled that out and you've got an extra sort of, what, centimetre maybe? You've probably got around about 1 metre, 15 centimetres worth of sterling silver here. How much would a metre's worth of sterling silver wire cost you? I've just heard Carol Vorderman is doing, what is it, Dan? What's she doing for whilst the virus is going on? Loads of celebrities are doing lessons for kids, yeah. Carol Vorderman on her website is doing maths lessons.
Have you seen that Gordon Ramsay's done a tutorial on how to wash your hands?
No, I haven't seen that one.
Very good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is there effing and jeffing?
No.
No, I don't know why. I just think of him and I think of effing and jeffing.
No, it's really good.
No, is it? Right. Carol Vorderman, we'll get back to her in a minute, but whilst we're here, rose gold here before your eyes, and look at that beautiful quality. Oh, what is it you love about rose gold? Is it romantic to you? Do you think it's quite easy to wear? Because when I'm looking at this, I'm thinking sort of it's so luxurious quality, it's such a beautiful kind of glow to these that it feels quite romantic, but also it's not too harsh, it's not too OTT. You've got something here that has got a real unique look to it, and it's kind of, I don't know, how would I put this? I just think it's going to be really lovely to go with many other different stones. Do you know what I mean? Because I could put this with something really big and bold, really OTT, really kind of big, but also I could put it with something that's a little bit daintier and delicate, and it's still not going to overdo it, if that makes sense. I am bringing to you today 20 of these once again. $8.95 for you today, but we are actually going to roll these down. Now, we aren't meant to do this anymore, but we want to because obviously, you know, anything to help raise a smile, anything to give you a little bit of a pep in your step, that's what we are going to do, and that is exactly what we're bringing to you here. I have got for you £6.95 on this one today. That is around about 30 pence each for you today. That is a brilliant deal, isn't it? Can you get rose gold plated sterling silver wire, you know, to make your own? Tricky, isn't it? So we were talking about Carol Vorderman because she's doing videos for young people, and Dan brought this up with me because I'm a big Carol Vorderman fan. This started from youth when my Auntie Angie, who's big into, like, you know, she's the type of auntie who would buy you books for your birthday. Do you know what I mean? Every birthday, it was always the educational, you appreciated it. Of course, but yeah, she got me a video, and this is old school VHS, and I just want to show you the front cover of this because I've just found it. This is the video I used to have that I got gifted, and this is how I learnt my times table as the lovely Carol Vorderman. Let me just go across. It's a full 50 minutes, and it is a pop music video class that we've got here. She has got a touch of the Kill Bill about her. But as you can read here, essentially what it was pop. It was your times table to pop and rap music. Yes, Carol Vorderman did used to rap, as you can see there. It says the times table as you have never seen them before. Music, singers, dancers, pop videos, and easy ways to remember them. Carol shows you all of the best ways to learn your times table. Lots of fun music and laughter. And it was, every single times table had like a really funky different beat, and she was rapping away with the best of them. I can't remember any of them, no I really can't. But I might have to, I'm sure I'll be able to find them on some streaming site to remind me. Anyway, did you or do you have anything like that maybe you learnt your timetable with? Maybe you had something like a book or a video that you used to watch all the time as a kid that maybe would help you read or whatever. Do feel free to let us know what it was. We'd love to hear from you. If there's anything like, maybe you kind of look back on it and you think, blimey, that person now is a really, really big celebrity. Not that Carol Vorderman wasn't back then, you know, Carol Vorderman, as it says here, she's appeared on Channel 4, ITV and BBC. But yeah, maybe there's someone that you used to watch that as a kid and now they're a pretty big deal. Do feel free to let us know. We've got gold-plated 925 sterling silver and gold, as I say, over the top. That luxury of the gold, so lush. Again, we should not be mimicking that price, but today we are. It's £6.95. Can I just suggest to you that you think about pairing these together? What do you think? Oh yeah, because this amber absolutely deserves it. A lot of you, oh, just look at that glow. How does that glow make you feel? What does it make you think of? Sunshine?
African sunset.
Yeah, very true. It's wonderful, isn't it? Baltic gold on its way in the versatile colours. 20 minutes time approximately. Whilst we're talking about the gold, let me let you know I've got a very special strand that will go with these any moment now. I have also got a Druzy showcase coming up for you in not too long. And for those of you who are loving the mindfulness and the meditation at this moment in time, let me show you. I've got some things that may well make you smile. I mean, they most certainly will. Let me bring this to you. And this as well. They work beautifully together, don't you think? How do you feel about angelite? One of my favourite stones, really is. There you go. They're on their way in a little bit. As is Jenny Cleary from the Lamb Shed. Yay! Targwin, I hope I pronounced Tegwin. Sorry, I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you for joining us today. I went to a Welsh language quiz show in 1991. I had no idea who the presenter was. Looking back, it turned out to be Rhys Ifans. That is so brilliant. He's a wonderful, right, I'm trying to think of, he was in Notting Hill, of course. He's the, he lives with, I'm rubbish with names. What's his name who he lives with? You know what I mean. He lives with him. Yes, of course. What else does he say in? Oh, he's in Spider-Man. Yeah, of course. He was the baddie, wasn't he, in Spider-Man? He turns into the lizard, doesn't he? He was in The Boat That Rocks, yes. Is he the one that was in... No, do you know who I always get him confused with? That fella off of Love Actually. Love Is All Around. Bill Nighy. I don't know why. I think it's just in that role I get him confused. Because they don't look different, do they? Anyway, we have got loads more goodies coming up for you. I absolutely love that. Let us know, please, if you have ever, when you were younger maybe, you saw someone, you met someone who's now like a really big deal. I want to know how. Can I also ask you, Tegwin, if you don't mind messaging in, how did you do in the show? Did you do well? And even if you didn't do well, can you remember what the prize is? Because I find when I'm watching back on like Challenge and stuff like that now, and you see old school blankety blanks, and they're all like, ooh, over the top for, you know, like a checkbook or whatever. Oh, I've got a bus coming up. I'm going to bring it now, actually. Let me pop a nice necklace on this. Is that a bit too large? Well, do you know what? I'll test it for you. I'll test it for you. Ooh, this is a decadent piece of jewellery. Oh my goodness. Actually, I thought that size, that necklace was far too big for this design. Is it a bit wonky? It is a bit. That sort of thing really grinds me gears. Here we go. Centralise it a bit more. There you are. Oh, look at that. I'm going to bring to you the necklace bust now, and the great thing about this necklace bust is that it's going to help show off your jewellery beautifully. And, you know, we maybe necessarily we're not all thinking about kind of doing our craft fairs, etc. at this moment in time, but that is something which, you know, inevitably in the future we will be looking at getting back into. If you've been sat making lots of jewellery, you want to make sure that your jewellery is shown off to the best of its ability. Another one to remember as well actually is the fact that if you are thinking of starting an online store, maybe you're going to be selling online, whether that's via your social media or selling craft platforms, the opportunity for you to photograph and demonstrate your jewellery in a nice way is always going to be a beneficial boon. I've only got 30 of these now. Okay, so let me give you £9.95 today as your price. That's going to be your closeout deal today. It's a wonderful look, a really stunning effect, and we're bringing it to you at just £9.95. The black bust I would suggest for the likes of your pearls. Have you got any pearls in your collection? Well then I would definitely suggest that you pop those with the black, of course, because you've got that juxtaposition in the colouring. So it's that wonderful, impressive halo-like pearls that you're getting is going to really juxtapose with that tonality, that black, deep, dark look of the bust. So basically it stands out more, doesn't it? In fact, let me do that as a little, let me just over here. Let me show you this. Although it still looks beautiful, because let's face it, it's pearls, obviously it's not as blatantly obvious, is it? It doesn't stand out. The colour isn't as crisp, as clear. I have got the white bust for you, though, coming up, and that's because these are going to be great. For example, ta-da! There you are. We're bringing to you the white bust now, and gosh, look at that turquoise. The white bust for you to really show off your high-end gems. Have you got any gems that have a glow? For example, my brand new plush diamond has a glow to it, and if I were to have this on, say, a bracelet stand, I would want it to be on the white. And it is because the white obviously has a reflective effect to it. So can you see the brightness and the glow? They are. That takes place on this. Because it's white, it has that reflective property. So anything of your stones that have that brilliant, impressive brilliance internally, it's going to glow even further. Even, for example, with these ambers that I've got coming up for you in a bit, if I just hold them up, can you see how that reflection is almost bouncing back through the stone? If I just sort of tilt them, can you see that it almost reflects that light back? So again, things that glow nicely appear to glow even better with this bust. I've got a better quantity of these ones, but at £9.95 they are going out now. This is lovely as well. Whoa, blimey, this is caught up. I've now got less than 30 of it. I did have a better quantity of this, but this one's going out the door really quickly. The lovely thing about this one too is, of course, you can put your own details on it, you can put your own effect on it if you want to. Techwin's back in with us now. If you've just tuned in, Techwin was letting us know that they were on, that you were on a game show, a Welsh-speaking game show, and that it was presented by Reese. Is it Ifans or Ifans? It's Ifans, isn't it? Ifans. Reese Ifans. Yeah, I'm sure it's Ifans. So the story continues. I went through to the final but lost. So got gunged. That is so beautifully 90s. I haven't seen anyone getting gunged in ages. That is brilliant. The prize I remember was a mountain bike. Hey, that's pretty cool. I love that. Nobody gets gunged anymore. Do you remember in the 90s it was everything. You couldn't move for gunging. Like, genuinely, I'm thinking live and kicking, someone used to get gunged. The big breakfast, people were getting gunged. Get your own back. Noel's house party, people were getting gunged. Let's bring gunged into Jewellery Maker. Like if a guest designer does something wrong. Gunged! Second, I love that. When's the last time you've seen someone gunged? I swear they used to gunge, like, they used to gunge politicians and stuff on morning shows. Maybe not, maybe that's just me. Anyway, Shazza, hello, my beautiful lady. Oh, hi, Shazza. Thank you so much for messaging, you little love. I'm back. hashtag to say how much all you guys make my day so happy. Thank you, Shazza XOXO. Shazza, that is so lovely of you. Obviously, we're required to be here. We can't. I can't present from home, can I? I've not got the stones. Yeah, we're all here. We're all hopefully bringing you some treats and treasures, and I'm glad that we're putting a smile on your face wherever we can. Thank you so much, Shazza. That really does mean a lot to me. You're a love. Let me offer to you now, if I may, something very special. As you saw on this necklace, I've got some lovely amber on there. I've got some lovely amber coming up. But your eyes may well have been drawn to the other stone. What I'm about to offer to you now is not just a highly regarded stone. It's a very on-trend stone, actually. I'll just show you this. This is just a little mood board taken from last week. Fashion magazine talking about the fashion trend. That is turquoise. Now, as you're looking across these, you'll see big, dramatic turquoise necklaces. We've got hugely statement designs here. There's beautiful, singular, simple pendants, but there are also, if you look at this lady who's wearing the green, you'll be able to see that huge turquoise ring that she's wearing. Look at that. Isn't that dramatic? The items you are looking at on these pages range between £215 upwards to high four figures. There are high four figures on this item. And the thing that you may well notice is not only is this an on-trend theme, but you will also notice the other tagline. This gemstone is something which is sometimes and often seen as the best turquoise more valuable than diamonds. And that is why some of the items on this are high four figures. The fact of the matter is, 90% of turquoise out there is going to be from different parts of the world, and it's said that around about 10% now of workable turquoise comes from the mine I'm about to bring to you, because back in 2012 it closed its doors. It's one of the most luxury gemstones, said to be more costly than diamond per carat, but it's also from one of the most revered locations. This is guaranteed Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The quality and the beauty that Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine offered us is just stunning. What you've got here is the beauty of that robin egg blue, that intensity of real turquoise. You can get more blue turquoises, you can get dark bottle green turquoises, but for many collectors, it was always the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that sat there absolutely forefront of your mind. This is a beautiful item. It's a richness that collectors went wild for. It became one of the more expensive of all turquoises per carat, and the fact of the matter is we have revered this for many a year, but then 2012 came, well, around that time, and that is when sadly the world was taken by storm because of this.
So sadly this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
This is literally something that has been saved in a safety deposit box. This is literally the type of quality that has been stored by collectors who were savvy enough before that mine closed to get a decent amount of this and then just keep it. Because let's be honest, there is always that point, isn't there, as a collector, and I don't think it matters what you collect, I really don't. For example, my producer Wayne, who I'll be working with on Sunday morning actually, he collects coins, and he has a big coin collection. He collects a lot of different coins, and he has coins in his collection that are valuing at sort of 100, 200 pounds for like 50p coins, for example. The fact of the matter is, he has that point of going, right, do I save this and hope that it gets rarer and rarer and rarer, or actually it's a good idea to sell it on? And a lot of the time, if you're thinking, wait, that's 50p. For example, I found 50p the other day, did a little bit of research on it, and the same 50p sold the other day for £300. And it was that moment of like, well, what do I do? Do I sell it now or do I keep it? Like, what is the best idea to do? Collectors had the same decision with this, and mine owners and people who had that direct source had that choice. A lot of the big pieces are now gone. What we're bringing to you is literally the type of thing that has been put in a safety deposit box. It has been saved and saved and saved for years and years and years to bring that continual income. The prices just go up and up and up generally when mines close down. So it's incredible that I am able to offer to you what is not a million miles off, a meter's worth of genuine gemstone here. One of the most beautiful, rare, high-end quality stones that I am bringing to you. That is a phenomenal deal. In particularly, as I'm not stopping there. There you go! I am bringing to you 84 full centimetres of exquisite, luxurious, high-end turquoise beauties, and I am bringing this to you today for an incredible £19.95. And just look at the quality of this. Can I just show you this? Do you mind? If I just show you this Thomas Sabo design here. Look at this. How similar is the colour in that Thomas Sabo design? Isn't that so similar, don't you think? And this is actually, if I just prove this to you as well, this is Thomas Sabo, we all know that name. That is actually tells you the stone. That is a simulated turquoise. But the interesting thing is that they've simulated this turquoise here to have that almost Sleeping Beauty colour. And that's because Thomas Sabo and the likes know how profound and how beautiful this type of stone is. What an incredible gem you have got there, really. And as I mentioned before, turquoise and amber, a massive pairing right now. Marius has been working on this pairing for some highly regarded jewellery designers actually recently. These are coming up very soon. I have also got my plush diamond. We are talking to Jenny Cleary with her lambs. We're going to be talking to the spellbinding Laura Binding. I've got so many more treats and treasures to come. Check that out whilst you can, and I'll be back.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Marius has been my expert on amber for many years, and I've been getting it wrong about how old amber is.
Yeah, because you can't test amber by any physical or chemical method. You only can test it by the the place where you find it, what kind of rocks is in, and what's above it.
Yeah.
That's how you can estimate that it's minimum 45 million years of age. But the top age it can be is even 175 million years of age.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yeah.
So without being able to carbon date the gemstone, all those stories, in fact I've been very wrong in all the articles I've written because I've been looking and talking to people about the Baltic as it comes in from the shore here. But inland they've now dated it as a minimum of 40 to 45 million years old.
Yeah, the minimum can be guaranteed.
Yeah.
The maximum age we don't know. Could be a lot more than that.
Yeah, dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Zbyszek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Bex, lovely to see you. I'm about to bring to you a real, unique and individual beauty, and I'm about to bring it to you in such a almost indescribable design, which is difficult for me as a presenter, so do bear with. I'm going to try my best. I was lucky enough last year to go to Gdansk, which in that break you've just seen Steve on a beach, and he was stood with the gent who was netting for this beside him, and I was lucky enough to go there and actually to have a go at that myself on that exact beach that you've just seen. And it was interesting because on the actual day that we went to have a look along that beach, we were looking for little pieces of amber, and it was just a little bit before a storm. We didn't know a storm was going to happen. We actually found out when we were sat in our hotel having a bevy together at the end of the evening, and we saw in the on the news that they storm had churned it up, and there was literally that exact beach that we were at just hours before. There were literally people down there with their nets, with their waders on, and this is me on that beach actually. And as you can see, this is not when there is an actual storm, but you can see the waves behind me are really, really quite severe. They just got bigger and bigger throughout the day, and obviously a storm was churning up all of those pieces of amber within there. Now along that beach we were looking for pieces of amber, and these pieces that we were looking for were absolutely minuscule. We were finding pieces that were around, I'm talking like a grain of rice size, and that's what you were seeing along this beach. The fact of the matter is, that is what you find the majority of the time. This is one of the biggest pieces that we found. That's one of the bigger pieces that we found. We found that in the sand, and literally you will do a test on site to double check that it is the real deal, which is just you basically put a lighter to it, and depending on how it burns is how you can look at it. That, by the way, was Marius at the end there who supplied us with these pieces. The thing is, those small pieces are what you find. Those small, delicate, dainty pieces are generally what you will find. Which is why when we bring to you Baltic amber, remember we're talking a minimum of about 40 million years old. When we bring you Baltic amber nuggets, it's very exciting, but it's maybe not out of the ordinary. These pieces, these substantial pieces, are out of the ordinary. They are so sizable you can feel almost that you are getting something which has inherent value. The sizeability of these is astonishing. And this is something I want to prove to you. Because these are so sizable, and remember, we haven't backed these with sterling silver to make them look larger. This is just pure amber, absolutely pure double drilled amber. We have to wait for things like these. We have to wait, and we are very patient in that waiting because we know how much you adore amber, especially at this time. We've had so many requests over the last week or so for amber because a lot of people know kind of the health benefits that have been connotated with this amber. We put a reorder in for this before it sold out. So sometimes if we are aware that something's going to be popular because we know the types of things that you're into, then we will put in an order. We'll say to Marius and his team, get us as many as you can that kind of fit the specification that you can cut for us within a certain deadline. And he might say to us, yeah, okay, we've got you. And it's always a really random number. It's never like 130. It's always like 142. We put a reorder in for this before it sold out. It sold out 8th of December. So we put our order in for this probably about a month before that. Look at these incredible pieces of amber that you have just seen then, and see those beautiful look and quality of the colour. And did you see those nuggets there, those little pieces? None of them were of this size. Why? Well, because when you're walking down the likes of Mariassa Street, which is this amber street, you're seeing really on the outside vendors, now don't get me wrong, there are jewellers on the inside, but the outside vendors, they will generally give you the smaller nugget pieces. They will generally give you little pieces that give you that lovely set of colours, but as you can see, they're very, very small, they're little nuggets, they're little elements. And that is because big pieces, such as the ones I'm offering to you, will go to big jewellery houses, such as these ones here. Big jewellery houses, you've got a nice big sizable heart design here. This kind of piece, an individual piece like this, selling for, you know, different kind of prices that you've got here. But that's just to give you an idea. As well as that, as well as those designers, let me find you another designer I think you'll know. Where are you? There we go. We know Ruby and Oscar, right? Ruby and Oscar, again, nice big pieces. We actually do something not really miles off this. But yeah, you know, when you're getting big pieces such as these, you are prepared to pay more. And that is the thing. I am not offering to you today, I showed you this necklace before, I am not offering to you little chips and nuggets. I am offering to you the luxury that comes along with the size. I am offering... Let's be entirely honest. Let's talk about these larger ones here. Now, these ones here, if we were to say, bear in mind obviously the heart I've just shown you, it's not like for like, it's £195, that's a big piece of amber. But let's just say that, you know, one of these, let's half that price, let's half that price. There's not a lot of sterling silver in that piece, remember. This piece here has just got that little bail at the top. Let's half that price, so 195, let's half it and let's go 100. Let's just go 100. £100 for each of those pieces. The larger ones would be brilliant. What about if I said £100 for a larger one and the smaller one in a pendant together? So you could do that, £100 there, £100 here, £100 there, and a little freebie. What do you think? That'd be a good price, wouldn't it? I have got for you something so special. The sizability of these means that you get to see into that history. You get to almost feel and experience the luxury of these with that sizability. They're out of their own. They're different to most. And for you today, for 7 pieces, £19.95, it makes zilch, no sense whatsoever. But now is your time to seize this. This is genuine Baltic amber, remember. Genuine Baltic amber. This isn't, you know, a million years old amber or substituted amber or what do I call it? Sort of, you know, like a resin based. Resin as in man-made resin amber. This is the real deal. This is the real quality. Loads of you. I'm so chuffed for you for getting that price. I'll be honest. Becky. Hello, says Jill. Hello, Jill. Sorry, I don't know why I made you sound sort of, hello, like, yeah, I don't know, it's a full moon or something. I don't know why. There is a lot of O's and I liked it. Hello. I hope you're well and all the crew. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Dan?
I'm okay, thank you.
You're okay, good. And as is the rest of my team, thank you for that. The Baltic Amber rectangles are stunning. Loving the different colours, just gorgeous. Jill, thank you so much for your message. I love hearing from you, especially in the moment, because we're all feeling a bit sort of alone. So it's lovely for your message, thank you so much. I agree with you there, they are absolutely beautiful, and I think those different colours really do show it off nicely, don't they? Would you use them as different individual pendants maybe? You could do, couldn't you? 25% of my stock has gone on this, even though we haven't seen them since November, December, when we reordered them last year. That's stunning, isn't it? I love that. How would you use them? What would you use them with? With the double drilled, what do you think? Would you pop them with? Rounds? Would you? Maybe? Maybe you'd pop them with the turquoise, as I mentioned before. Oh, sorry. They are. What do you think? That works great, doesn't it? And when we were with Marius, he actually mentioned 2 very well-known designers who were requesting that he get turquoise and amber in together. Do you know what else goes real nice? Got a lot coming up this hour. Drewsy's coming up. I've also got the plush diamond on my way. I'm so excited to bring this to you. If you want a proper look at it, I have popped up it on my stories on Rebecca Redican Presenter. That's on my Instagram and on my Facebook as well. Well done you on that. What a stunner. Pearls am I bringing now? Don't mind if I do, it's on this side of me. Oh, Oh, I've got boxes, I've got stands. Let me, oh, these, oh my goodness, I have not seen bijou pearls like this in ages. This is absolute decadence. This is, you can tell this is a natural beauty and colour. You can see that. We have got for you your bijou pearls. The bijou pearls, when they have a natural colour like this, they sing all of their own accord. Yes, these are genuine pearls. They are the real deal. And they have got, I mean, just the most beautiful lustre to them, haven't they? Which I think the size really helps with. So, don't get me wrong, I love the larger pearls. I think they're brilliant. They're lovely to be able to get your hands on. But actually, smaller pearls like this, when you want to really highlight something of provenance, these are a wonderful accent and quite a decadent accent, actually. What I'm bringing to you here is almost something that you know, it's like when you get, for example, diamonds that aren't the key feature piece. They maybe just say on the shoulders of a ring, for example, and they're kind of there to bring up the provenance, to bring up the luxury of other elements. Well, that is what these can do to your designs. You know, you're not just using any old spaces. You're using your beautiful pearls. We are offering to you here your rice pearls. Today, the lush plush diamond is on its way, by the way, but for now, I'll take that away because it's so gorgeously distracting, isn't it? $17.95. Fantastic deal, especially because that colour would go so nicely. But what if I wanted to do a necklace whereby, say, I used one of these in the middle? So I want to do one full strand of pearls to go all the way around the neck. That's only going to go through one drill hole, isn't it? I don't want that. What about if I want to grab two? Make it as affordable as we can. $17.95. We want to give you that opportunity now. And for you today, it's just $7.95. These are genuine pearls. They're not plastic pearls, glass pearls, man-made pearls. They are Mother Nature's creation. £7.95. Hello to you all. Oh, it's lovely to have you on board with us. Speaking of having you on board, I'm going to be chatting to lovely Jenny Cleary in a bit. On board the good ship JM. Nice, yeah, I liked it. Good. We are also going to be joined. Jenny, by the way, is going to be introducing us to some of her furry friends. She's going to be with the lambs. She's going to be with the lambs. That's in this hour we're chatting to her, isn't it? Should be, yeah. And we've also got the lovely spellbinding Laura Binding as well. Yes. Where are they? They're beside me. It's interesting, you know, because we often talk, oh my gosh, I love these. Do you know what? We often talk about how pearls are very, very smooth on the surface. And that is a great thing. That's what we're trained to look for. But as always, sometimes it's quite nice to step out of those boundaries that the gatekeepers of the industry have set for us. So they say to us, these are the things you look for, those are what you should look for, and that's how you deem quality. What I really like about this strand is Mother Nature has gone, right? You can take what you want, gatekeepers, as your guidelines, and I want to offer people something different. If you love pearls that have this kind of, let's put it this way, let's be honest. If you showed someone these pearls, do you think they'd think they were real or fake? You know instantly, don't you? Can you see with all of that texture, with all of that movement? And this is basically just due to the mollusk itself. So remember, each one of these formed in a mollusk, which essentially is two shells with a hinge. And this hinge will open and close, and it will filtrate the ingredients that it needs through. And what it will do is it will protect itself using nacre. Now, that nacre on these is really textured, and I love that on these ones because do you think it gives you quite a sort of I mean, I almost don't want to take my eyes off it because it's giving you this real undulation. It's giving this real individuality, isn't it? So you know full well that these are not plastic. Because if you're going to make plastic shells or beads, sorry, generally what you'll do is you'll pop them all into the same kind of molds and they'll all create the same kind of even, flat, round, dome shaped. Every single one of these is totally unique and individual. And you know, a little bit like the large biwas, we sometimes do the really large biwas. These are almost like the dainty version of them, aren't they? They're not biwa pearls, but they've got that kind of texture. So, do you know what? This is the wonderful thing. Although these aren't what the gatekeepers tell us to look for, I still think it's fabulous that we have this such an affordability. Pop these with your keshi pearls to keep that texture going. Pop these with your biwa pearls. These are going to look phenomenal with biwa pearls because of that texture and that beauty. $4.95 only today. You've easily got 2 bracelets worth here and a pair of earrings just from 1 strand. So that does kind of go to show you something really, really special, doesn't it? Druzy coming up for you in this hour. Look at all of those strands. I've got 4 strands coming up back to back. As well as that, I've got these ones coming up for you too. Don't forget, you've got the Buddha heads on their way. We've got for you as well the angelite, sorry, is what I'm mentioning. And these ones have got that real interesting look to them. It's wonderful, that, isn't it? Just going to move my red pepper hummus out the back of that shot. Sorry, I was munching on the break. I didn't move them. I apologise. But yes, it is delicious. I have got for you so much more to come. Loads of multi-buyers in on this. I would be too. What I've got for you now is something exemplary. Something absolutely incredible. I have been lucky enough to bring you this gemstone a handful of times before. It was then something that we were no longer able to sell because the main mining company was no longer mining it, and also the pieces were taken on by a very highly regarded jewellery professional, which were then individually sold on at 5-figure sums. We have got beauty and quality of exemplary nature, and I'm about to bring it to you for the first time. This is your plush diamond star buy. When you look at this, you can see how this extrudes the light so impressively. And that is because, just like Paraiba tourmaline, it has a big copper bearing within it. And these copper elements, these copper platelets, which in this are minute, play with the light. So you know how Paraiba tourmaline, your graphics are now in, by the way. If you want to grab this, I will let you know that this is brand new. It comes ready made, ready set for you. You can add more to it, of course. This is one of the items from our sister channel, but it's an incredible piece, isn't it? Can you see that glow and that brightness inside? And that is due to those copper platelets that you're getting. They're absolutely minuscule in this design. Sometimes when you're getting, for example, a serenite or a sunstone, and remember, you know, you can get them with big platelets in them. It's the tininess of these ones which makes this such a luxury item. That neon light glow from the center, it's why, it's one of the reasons it's known as plush diamond. Well, it's a couple of reasons actually. So when this was discovered, and we're talking about like the 1800s, it was discovered by someone who worked for Tiffany's. It was Tiffany's gemologist, and they discovered this. And basically back then, obviously, technology isn't what it is to this day. It isn't what it is now. And the important thing is to remember that back then, they would look at this. Imagine getting this out of the ground. What would strike you first about it? Yeah, it's that glow, that brightness, isn't it? And also, what about the colour? Possibly that's one as well. Possibly the colour of this is something that would make you think, oh, that mimics a diamond. And what they did was they basically did very, very basic tests back then. So they literally got one of these stones next to a diamond and they did this together. So they literally took one and did this. So this one here, imagine, is the serenite, or the plush diamond as we're calling it. Pairing it with a diamond. If you push them together like this one was coming away with a mark, the diamond wasn't. So what they thought was, right, it's obviously a diamond because of the glow, and you can understand that, can't you? Because of the colouring, it's diamond-like. But the fact of the matter is that it is not classified as a diamond because it's being scratched by a fully fledged diamond because it's younger. So they called it the immature diamond. That's what this was known as for years and years and years, the immature diamond. And that's because doing that test and pushing them together, because this one was marked, they thought, give it a few more years, it'll be strong enough to be a fully fledged diamond. Not actually the case though, but still that's what they believed. This is plush diamond, and the reason this is known as plush diamond is partly due to that story and partly due to the fact that when that was discovered, you know, this mining region sort of approximately 25 miles away, 30 miles away from the original Tiffany gemology mine, that was found in Plush, the location. So that is why that name is so. It is Plush as in the location. We are bringing to you something which is plush in name and plush in nature. Just look at that glow and quality. When you're wearing this, what do you think people are going to be asking you? Because I'm imagining wearing this, I'm imagining the sun shining through this, I'm imagining it having that glow, and I'm imagining people staring and going, oh, Bex, I absolutely love and adore that. The first thing I would do, and I know exactly what I'm like, I'm one of these people who, obviously not at this moment in time, but I'm one of those people who, if someone's like, oh, Bex, I love that, I will want to give it to them, I will want to give that away to them, I will want to put a smile on their face. Something like this, I could definitely imagine my friends looking at it and going, oh my goodness, look at the incredible glow on that, what is it? And me explaining the story of the plush diamond as I really simply take open that mechanism and show it off to them so beautifully. It's incredibly designed. It is a beautiful, unique stone, and today we're offering it to you for a tiny £64.95, and that is for something which is so unique, so individual. I just absolutely love it, and so do you. What an incredible gift for you to be able to treat people to. What an incredible gift for you to be able to, with this Oregon gemstone, with this Oregon sunstone, be able to offer a little bit of sunshine, to be offer a little bit of well, you know, a smile. Seize the moment, better than half price. Is that written on my list that we were doing that? No, you literally haven't got it on my list at all. That, I did not know that was going to happen. That is incredible. Even, do you know what, let's be honest, even just for the slider bracelet, and if that was quartz, but it's not, this is plush diamond or immature diamond, sometimes known as serenite, or sometimes known as, Oregon sunstone. It has many names, but it has that one look. So many of you now treating yourself to this. Welcome and well done. Don't forget that you've got extended money back guarantee until June. If you get these home and you go, do you know what, Bex, I love it, but, you know, maybe not. Till June, you have got that extended money back guarantee. So buy it, and maybe, I don't know, say something silly happens, like, I don't know, your dishwasher breaks down, you need a bit more money in the back, just send it back and we'll put that money back in your account. It's not a voucher or anything else like that. It's back in your account until June. This is risk-free purchasing really right here, right now. Just call the call centre, JewelleryMaker.com. So many of you in on this one, and it really is absolutely exceptional. Just look at it on that recording. What do you think of that wonderful glow? Where would you be wearing something like this, do you think? Do you think this would be something you'd be wearing out with your friends? Do you think maybe in your garden? Do you know what? Natural daylight is probably going to make the colour and brightness pop of this even more, isn't it? And it's definitely going to help that glow caused by the platelets within there. If you want to grab it, this is your chance to do so. It's a stunning treasure, it really is. It will go back up to $64.95. At what time? Tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, isn't it? Of course it is. Say that again. Leanne said, I thought red pepper hummus was a new colour of polymer clay. Do you know what? Polymer clay, they do have the random names, don't they? So it could be red hummus. Yeah, it could be. It's not though. Do I prefer a red pepper hummus to a normal hummus? Yeah. Chili hummus on it, jalapeno hummus on it, Moroccan hummus, a favourite of mine. Moroccan hummus, it comes with raisins in it. Woo! You're all about the classic hummus. Well, I don't mind that. Each to their own. Anyway, Leanne, you're funny. Let me show you now this special treasure. This is brand new in for us today. I've been wearing it all show. You've been having a look at it. This has got wonderful quality, skill and craftsmanship. And you can really appreciate that when you look at these. What do you think? What do you love about the delicacy of this? For me, and this could just be me, do you find that you tend to wear bigger, chunkier jewellery in winter? Because I definitely do. I mean, is there much rhyme or reason? Not really. It's not like wearing a bigger jumpsuit keeping me warmer on a cold evening, is it? But I find that when spring and summer comes, I want something a bit daintier. I want something a little bit lighter, possibly because in winter months, you kind of, you know, you're there with your big roll necks and your jumpers and your layers, aren't you? Spring and summer, we tend to show a little bit more skin. We're wearing something, we're wearing lighter fabrics. You're going to be wearing your silks, you're going to be wearing your cottons, you're going to be wearing these lighter flowing fabrics. And that is exactly how this feels. If your jewellery collection needs a little bit of a summer revamp, you've absolutely got it here. Now this is a beautiful necklace. Let me just show you all the way around it because it's from our sister channel, so it's ready and raring to go for all intents and purposes. The wonderful thing about this is you've got the extended detail here, and what we have got for you is this wonderful easy open latch. So that's going to mean that you can really easily open and close this. You've got that added extender chain there because you want that movement. You want this to fit you personally. So you can move this back or forward if you wanted to. As well as this, we've got these wonderful kind of wheels of light that really do attach and grab and capture, you know, the light in this instance. As well as that, can you see, you've got these kind of stationers. You've got these kind of stations here that really break this design apart. And when I just show you that roundabout, there you go, yeah. You'll be able to see how all of the colours are so individual and so unique that actually what you're getting here is that real boon of those rainbow light hues that give you that circular nature, that give you that sparkle, that give you that kind of roundabout look and workability. We have got it all within here. It's ready and raring to go, but because of the size of these, and let me just, do you know what, let me just say, this is going to be a great base for the necklace, but I will show you how you can attach things onto it real quick too. We did the microfine toolkit before. For you today, I am bringing to you 9.5 carats worth, approximately, well, 9 and 29 points, of your wonderful high-grade tourmaline with sterling silver bead spacers. Web price right now is £60.95. Now, as I said, this is our sister channel's necklaces. So that is the kind of price point that when they're selling something like this on the sister channel, that's the kind of price that will come in for this. That's the kind of price point, that's the kind of price you would see. Of course, we here at Jewellery Maker look at this and we go, well, what if I want to add something onto it? Get your sterling silver jump rings that I brought to you earlier on, and I did these in a selection of sizes. These ones are the 5mm, and if I just close that up for you, we did the microfine beadsmith kits as well, tools, sorry, and literally just add onto that maybe a gemstone or a pendant, you've got that quality sitting the same. These are the larger jump rings. You can see though, because of the delicacy of this, how easy that's going to be for you as a crafter to add on to. Let me give you your new price coming in. That is $16.95. That is a £44 saving for you today. And as I say, you can add on to this. You can add to this with the jump rings. Maybe even just add in like more chainmail to it to create that look, because the quality is still there within those spacer stations. This is something really wonderful for you to be able to get your hands on today. I think you need to grab these whilst you can. The jump rings are at the bottom of your screen, just to let you know they were solid sterling silver. We did them by themselves at $9.95. Also, for those of you who want the Beadsmith micro fine tools, so they get into all those nooks and crannies, take a pen and paper and jot down this code now. JKBD58. That's JKBD58. We're going to be chatting to the wonderful Jenny Clary in a moment or two. I've also got the wonderful Spellbinding Laura Binding on her way too. So we've got all of these goodies and all of these treats. This is absolutely flying out the door for you right now. We have got so many goodies, so many treats for you today. We really do. And I've got a treat on its way for you now. It is the one, the only treat that is Jenny Clary! Hi Jen, how are you? Yeah? No, you're not on your own. Let me pop you in the stand. We're going to pop a mic next to you. There you are.
Tell everybody what's your name? Charlie James Wybrow and William Wybrow.
Charlie James Wybrow. Yeah.
We wanted to show you some things about the lambs, didn't we, boys? Is that okay?
We're in front of a lot of lambs.
Are you guys all right in the studio?
We're all doing all right here in the studio. Yes, thank you.
Would you like to have a little tour of the lambs?
Can we please have a tour of the lambs, please?
Okay, so first of all, we're going to come this way. Let me know if it buffers, and we're going to show you. Who should we look at first? We'll look at Dottie first.
Dottie first.
Dottie, you're going to tell the story, William, of Dottie and why you've got Dottie. You have Dottie in the house, don't you?
Yeah, she got in there, so Grandad found her, she brought her back in, and her mum has rejected her, so now she's a pet lamb.
Did you get that? Her mum rejected her? That was Katie. No, because her mum rejected her too, didn't she?
Grandad didn't find her in there.
Right, okay, Grandad didn't find her in there. Okay.
Oh, she didn't get in there.
Okay. Should we pick her up so that everybody at home can see what Dottie looks like? And Charlie, can you remember why she's called Dottie? Because of this?
Because she's got loads of...
She's got a dot on her head, hasn't she?
One green dot on her head, and then 2 red dots on her ears.
And can you remember, William, what breed is Dottie? Can you remember?
Texan.
A Texan. Oh. She's a Texan. But we've got a very, very... Oh, look, here she is, look. Oh. We've got a very, very special lamb. Well, she's a sheep now, and her name's Katie.
It's the same special as that one, though.
Yeah, they're both special. And what's this from? Oh, hi, this is a Kerry lamb. She comes to say hi.
Oh.
Can you see her?
Oh, yeah, wow.
Oh, darling. That's a Kerry Hill lamb, isn't it, William?
The one I show is a Kerry Hill lamb.
Yeah, she's come to say hi.
She just licked my back.
She licked your back. Right, what's this, William? Do you want to tell everybody what this is?
No, thanks, Wall.
Oh, you want to look at that? That's you show everybody. Who's this here?
This is Katie Wybrow.
Katie Wybrow, yeah.
Our mum.
Yeah, after your mum, yeah.
And one day she got born, and she got in other time where we turn them out into.
So did you hear that? She got born, and her mum didn't like her, did she?
No.
It's to cut a long story short. So what happened?
So they got back with her.
Yeah.
And then the mum didn't like her.
No.
They didn't see her.
No.
So we thought she was a pet. We could put her as a pet lamb.
So now she's a pet lamb. But when I say she's a pet lamb, she goes up the stairs. She gets in your bed, doesn't she? She goes up the stairs. And this here is the wool that is from a Manx lamb, and they're mainly found like in Scotland and stuff, aren't they? And that's the wool, like a brown wool. Can you see?
Oh, wow, yeah, that's how it starts then.
goes like a square green.
If you spray it green, it goes lighter. So there you go. So we thought we'd show you what goes on here.
That's cool.
Well, I'm not a jewellery maker. These boys. So your mum and dad run the farm, don't they, William? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have a farm shop here.
Yeah.
I don't teach them what a pet lamb is.
You can tell everyone what a pet lamb is.
So if their mums reject them or don't like them or they die, we take them in as a pet lamb and then they're our pets.
But Katie the lamb is trying to fight Mia's dog at the moment.
Oh.
I'll show you what she does because she hates dogs. She thinks, well, no, she doesn't hate dogs. She hates Minnie the dog. And she thinks that Minnie is, I don't know what she thinks about Minnie. That's Mia's dog there, and Katie keeps chasing her and going for her with her horns.
Oh,
so Minnie has to run away.
Oh, bless.
What's going on in Katie's mind?
Who knows what? So we thought we would just spend a couple of minutes, there we go, showing you what goes on here in the farm. Lots of little lambs. Look, Charlie's cuddling that lamb. Charlie's always usually in the farm. I'm going to show you. Look at these. And you're always around as well, aren't you, William? So yeah, that's what we got.
Jenny, that is just so gorgeous. I absolutely love that we've met all of those, and it's amazing actually to kind of see, you know, the beautiful products that you're holding and how that can actually end up. It's fab, isn't it?
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
And there's a farm shop, and the boys and their mum and dad have it open every weekend in Letchworth Garden City, don't you? So you can come along and you can see all the lambs.
That's so wonderful.
That little Dottie, she's cute, isn't she?
She's so cute. She's absolutely gorgeous. I just want to take them all home with me. I would.
Come over.
I know.
Come over.
Yeah. Jenny, thank you so much for taking time out. You are such an absolute love.
So you're going to say goodbye to everyone. Bye.
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 Say bye.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you so much. We give you. I'll see you soon. And you to Danny. Oh my gosh, isn't she gorgeous? Give it up for Jenny, please. Isn't she an absolute legend? We have got so much more coming up for you. We're going to chat more in a little bit. The gorgeous Jenny, thank you so much to her. Let me bring to you now a special showcase of a star buy. We just saw the lovely Jenny then, and we saw Jenny obviously with those beautiful little lambs, and there's something quite kind of magical about that, especially at this time, isn't there? I think, you know, we obviously are required to kind of be here, and we are giving to you the opportunity, hopefully, not only to get some things you need to craft with, but hopefully to just sort of take your mind off things as they are at the moment, because obviously mindfulness and kind of being in the moment, being in the present is really, really important right now. So moments like that with the lovely Jen, and thank you so much again for doing that. She's such a love. It gives you a little bit of something kind of, I don't know, outside of yourself, also outside of the moment. And I think that's so important right now. It is so imperative right now to add a little bit of something almost out of this world, something almost extra that takes our minds into possibly more of a magical realm. If you think that is a great idea, then I think you'll like this stone. Look at those. I am offering to you the deepest intents of all of these wonderful druzy stones. They're formed themselves, they have this natural glitter effect, and that glitter effect is natural. It's the colour that's added to give them a little bit of extra oomph, but that glittering effect is added. That's not going to come off. It's not something that is kind of, what do I say, like, you know, it's not stuck on there, it's not going to wear off, it's not going to come off. That is to do with the crystal formation of these. So imagine all of those layers of crystals growing, and due to sometimes pressure changing or temperature changing or the actual location of the crystals themselves changing, whether that's through taking them out of the ground or whether that's from maybe tectonic movement, for example, those crystals will just stop their formation. They won't continue. And that is how you get this unique, out of this world look. Can you think of anyone who really loves the look of sparkle and the look of crystal that kind of gives you something quite individual in its look? Because they are all completely unique, aren't they, and individual? Each one of them. It's really different. I've now got 100 of these in stock. I'm going to offer to you the beauty and the sparkle, and that sparkle's hopefully going to raise a smile. I don't know about you, but I'm sure a lot of you will know this, but just as a reminder, you know, last week there was the 8 o'clock clap for the NHS. I don't know if people took part of that. There's another one as well this evening at 8 p.m. tonight. It's for the NHS and for many other people, basically, so who are helping, who are out working at the moment. So, for example, carers. It's also for example, people, you know, for example, like, and I was thinking about this today, for example, people who work for airlines, who are actually going on flights to get people back to, you know, their homes and things like that. So there's a clap for that again today at 8 o'clock. But the reason I specifically bring that up with this is because for me, this is that magical NHS almost blue colour. So it could be a gorgeous gift for someone who's maybe a key worker, someone who maybe works on your street. It doesn't have to be a piece of jewellery, it could be homeware, couldn't it? I am bringing to you today 829 carats worth of your purple and blue druzy. And I'm offering to you 2, 4, 6 of these today, on my strand anyway. Should be £14.95, which we used to pay for just 3. We used to do £16.95 for just 3. Not today. Offering to you today £1.65 per druzy approximately. £9.95 for you today on these ones. A brilliant chance. We're going to be chatting to Spellbinding Laura Binding in a little bit, and Spellby is going to be showing us actually some inspiration of how you can work with, for example, druzy. This is just such a beautiful look, isn't it? It's really something so special. £9.95, a very special opportunity today. You must have so much fun, Jenny. What a fabulous insight. Sue, I completely and absolutely agree with you. Yeah, it was a great insight, wasn't it? And do you know what? Lovely as well that to maybe show some young people in your home who maybe aren't totally aware of where, you know, the fabric, for example, for your shawl comes from or whatever. That'd be a really lovely little bit to show them. Anyone else just want to squidge their cheeks whenever you see a lamb? And one of my favourite things is when you see a lamb and it does that little skip. It must have a name, that skip. Jenny would know. Do you know what I mean? When you see them and they sort of just fling themselves up a bit. It's brilliant. Anyway, £9.95. Sue, thank you for your text in. I hope you and your family are safe. £9.95 for you. Well done. I've got something that's going to pair beautifully with this lovely silver titanium-esque colour. Let me show you. Almost more platinum than titanium, actually. Let me show you these two together, if I may. What do you think? This is your silver oxide druzy. No, we're not getting the blue. I'll take that off my hand in a second. Sorry, I'm just fighting with my microphone. I've got for you 195 carats worth of this silver oxide druzy. Now, it's interesting because, for example, Swarovski and other crystals, crystal makers will actually get sometimes metals. They will then take those metals down very fine. They will then vaporize them and apply them onto glass and crystals, and it's actual metal that goes onto it and it creates this really lovely effect. What I'm getting here is that kind of unique kaleidoscopic effect with the fire that's taking place on this, because it's got that high shine silver, and working alongside the texture of this, it really does give you a wonderful pairing. Should be $14.95. Again though, I want to give you a treat. It's £9.95. If silver's your idea of a good time, solid sturdy silver jump rings, 5mm, 4mm and 3mm internal diameter. I did separately for you before. Let me say also, if you want to stick with silver, what you saying? Ooh, yeah. Can I just let you know too, I've got just over 50% of my stock gone on this brand new product. This was our plush diamonds. It's been really, really, really popular. It comes in this ready done piece with the lovely slider there as well. It's a wonderful look, isn't it? I adore that. That is still available for you. 50% of the stock has gone approximately. Have I got some rainbow moonstone? Oh, in front of me maybe? No, can't see anything like that, Poppet. What's this? No, no. Yes, I've got white topaz. Oh no, yes. Yes, I do. Ovals of white topaz. Do you think topaz is a well-known stone? It is one of those stones that I think is well regarded and highly requirable. But yeah, because it's on the high street a lot, isn't it? If you go into, for example, you know, your high street stores, high street jewellers, whether they're big chains or whether they're even independents, I'm pretty much guaranteeing you that those high street jewellers will have pieces that have topaz within them. I can't always guarantee that, for example, your, you know, Pandora or F. Hines or your Warren James or even, you know, your Argos, your whatever, will have Baltic amber somewhere in the store, but I can guarantee you pretty much that they're going to have topaz. It's well known. So if you're going to be gifting this, it's great that you don't have to explain what it is. If you are saying, oh, it's topaz, people are going to know that that's a genuine gemstone. People are going to know that you're working with something of lovely quality, and people know that it is a high-end precious stone. For many, you know, for many, this may well be the most precious stone they actually own. We're offering to you white topaz today, totally natural. £8.95. I mean, really, £8.95. I don't know if anyone's been using that well-known. Has anyone been doing their shopping via a well-known delivery site? I don't know if you've seen this. I haven't done it myself, but if you have a look on a well-known delivery site that usually delivers food to people, a lot of they're actually going to shops, and they're doing shop delivery, and the prices seem to have elevated quite a bit. Yeah, £8.95. Genuinely, you'd be hard stretched to. This is one for you. So my friend did this food order, and they really fancied a well-known wafer biscuit. You know, take a break. You know what I mean? Take a break, have a whatever. Those ones. They requested a 4-pack, but they didn't have one in, so they substituted it for a singular one of these 4-finger red wafer things. How much do you think one of those is? Well, the other one, but yeah. What do you think? Not the chunky ones, the 4-finger ones. What are they normally? I remember they used to be like 35. I remember they used to be like 35p. I swear I do. 80p. That's high price, isn't it? 80p. 65p? 85p's vending machine. £1. £1.80. Hand on heart, £1.80. Yeah, because they've taken the prices up, which is understandable, I'm sure. But, you know, if you're considering, that is a genuine gemstone for £8.95. It's incredible, it really is. Well done. Okay, I'm going to the T-bar, and I'm bringing to you Moonstone. Is that what you said? I'm bringing to you the T-bar. I'm over at the T-bar. I'm looking at the T-bar. It's not the T-bar. Oh, it's this. Let me show you the T-bar now. What a lovely way of showing off your jewellery, and it's nice. Do you know what? I've got this plush diamond. Imagine that I'm popping this off, say, you know, maybe this is on my, what's the word I'm looking for? Like next to your sink. Maybe this, you can put this on your windowsill in your kitchen. When you go and wash your hands, you obviously do not want your sterling silver to be getting really wet, do you? So you slide it off, you're going to pop it on there. You don't even need to do it up if you don't want to. You wash your hands, obviously singing whatever song you choose, and then pop them back on and, you know, slid back on. Bracelet's back. You've not ruined that, but also you know if you ever get that moment of someone rings the doorbell or whatever, you're not going, oh, where did I put my bracelet? You know where it is. So this is a great bit of equipment. Maybe you want one next to every sink in your house. This would be a great one, because don't forget, I mean, it's not as imperative, but you can put necklaces on there as well. You can have these on your bedside table too, very handy. We're bringing to you the black leatherette T-bar, which will go perfectly with the black leatherette bust that I brought to you earlier on. So these will work really nicely in together. So if you did want, thank you Dan, if you did want a stand or whatever to show off your pieces, then this is a great way of doing it. £6.95 for you today. We are offering to you so many more goodies, so many more treats, including 3 Buddha head strands shortly. As well as that, I am going to be bringing to you Angelite and so much more. We've also got the Spellbinding Lure of Binding joining us in not so long. So don't go anywhere. Apart from if you want a brew or a cake, you deserve it. We'll be back with you on the other side of this.
In Brazil, you might have seen us cobbing the quartz with a hammer, and that's okay for quartz, but when you're talking about sort of the emeralds of Zambia or here, the Russian diopside, it's not about cobbing with a hammer, it's more about taking a pair of cutters and cutting around the edge. You look for the dark bits where the fractures of the gemstone are, and then you start to just cut around the edge, and then off it goes to the actual lapidaries. Then we can get a much better idea of the yield as it arrives at the lapidary wheel.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 metres into the rock?
Into drill.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few metres in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 metre?
1 meter.
And that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I'm holding possibly one of the most beautiful red gemstones I've ever seen, and it's often the stone that is most confused with that of ruby. It's red spinel, and it's absolutely gorgeous. It's so vivid. It's got the most beautiful diaphanity. I asked how much it was. $10,000 per carat, and it's a 10-carat stone. That means that this one gemstone right here is $100,000. It's extremely beautiful, extremely rare, and very valuable at the moment.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I think what makes rutile quartz, I should say, so unique is it's two minerals in one. You're actually getting two gemstones in one stone. You're getting rutile, which crystallizes out first in this what we call tetragonal crystal system, and it's such a high melting point that that's one of the very first minerals to form within the magma chamber, and it may be floating around of a crystal within a bigger magma, and then the quartz, as the temperature lowers within that magma chamber, the quartz starts to crystallize and actually entombs it. So think about a rose under glass or something like that. It's really like a mineral being entombed within quartz, so it's rutile. And rutile is very beautiful in that you get these incredible golden colors. It can shift a little bit to the coppery golden colors, and also I've seen it silvery. And it either can be very straight, very strong, straight sprays of needles, or in some cases, because it may be sitting there for so long, I've actually seen the rutile needles slightly bend and curve like a horsetail.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
What I'm about to bring to you is a true opportunity to get your hands on the final of deity stones. When we think about the Buddha motif, I think it's quite a personal and individual feeling and sense as to what they give to you. But the fact of the matter is, when you're looking at these and you're thinking about wisdom, you're thinking about power, you're thinking about strength. I believe that working with these, gifting these, and enjoying these is something that everybody can understand. We are offering to you today the individual beauty of 3 separate strands, and I'm going to bring this one to you first. Now, for me, when you're thinking about meditation, you're thinking about mindfulness, you may be thinking about kind of connectivity to our world and Mother Nature, you're thinking about something which has, for me anyway, all of those things almost locked up within this one figure. Can you see the detail and textures that you've got within these incredible hematites? It's that beauty and that wonder that I believe a lot of us can connect with. We often think, obviously, about the Buddha, and we think about sort of the sort of religious connotations, but I almost, in a way, feel that Buddha has got even more layers to it. We have got the opportunity here to maybe commemorate. We have got the opportunity here maybe to gift someone. And let's be honest, especially in this time, especially in this moment, especially in this, world that we're in as it stands right now, there is something for me, and I'm sure a lot of you will agree, that is so connective with wisdom, with integrity, actually, integrity of these, in the shape, in the connotations, also with the gemstone, I suppose, as well. All of those elements that actually, we can probably put those attributes on people in our community now, right? There are people in our community, key workers, going out there every single day, going above and beyond to do what they can to help people in their area, whether that's help them with their help them with their day-to-day life. We have got, also for me, when I'm thinking about, you know, sort of the Buddha shape, it's thinking about the intellectual kindness, the caring element of it. And again, this time that we are in right now, you know, it is the most bizarre, to say the least, situation, and the fact that we're all going through this together and we're all, you know, dealing with this in our own way, but the fact that you have that almost togetherness, community, integrity, wisdom feeling, I think that they could all be connotated to this design. Do you? If you are looking at making for your local community, what an incredible stone for you to be able to get right now. Whether this is a ladies make or a gents make, whether it's 1 in a bracelet or 3 in a bookmark, it does not matter. You can use these in many, many different ways, and hopefully today, with your makes and with your future makes, raise a smile. Bringing to you the Buddha heads. And today, we will give you a drop-down deal on these ones. I want to let you know I've got 45 of these ones now available, 45 only, and I'm giving you a discount deal. This is your chance at $14.95. Let me just give these a count up for you, if I might, okay, just as an idea. Obviously, I can't guarantee you these, but if you're just going to do 1 on a bracelet, say just 1 on a cord, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 30 makes, approximately 30 people you could raise a smile from. You know, you can literally make something really simple with these, pop it into an envelope with like a little message, just, you know, maybe you want to look at quotes around Buddha, and I will look at those for you in a little bit. And what you can do is you could pop these with with that make, and you could leave them maybe on the doorstep of someone in your community who is in self-isolation, they can't leave maybe. This is going to be a gorgeous gift for them, just to let them know that you're thinking about them. And let's be completely honest, I mean, I think a lot of us will admit that it's always really important to try and raise a smile. You know, I myself am someone who, you know, if I see something like on social media, for example, that's saying something really negative about someone that could hurt their feelings, that really, really, really upsets me. That really gets to me. I'm always someone who tries to be kind of nice and positive and optimistic, you know, when I can. And I think now more than ever, that's something that we should all really be striving for. So if this even just raises a smile for 5 minutes to someone who then maybe takes a photo of it, puts it on their social media page, and then that then raises a smile for someone else, then I think what a brilliant opportunity, especially when they work out about 30p per head. $14.95 for you. I had 45 on last count, but I don't anymore. Well done, well done. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand, it really is. Say to me again, Poppet. The chrome. I'm going to bring you this clear chrome now. This is the most reflective of all, and this has been very, very popular indeed. I popped up on my it sold 180 on launch. Wow. It's the most high shine, it's very high glow, and it's going to go perfectly with the sterling silver jump rings, for example, that I did earlier on. Dan, that is actually a really good idea. Yeah, I love that. Dan was just saying what he'd do is he would put the Buddha head, like this one, this colour we've just done, maybe opposite somehow, so that the silver side looked like it was a face reflection in a mirror. Love that idea, yeah. I am offering to you today that beautiful bright chrome colour. It's so reflective, so it's going to go with anything. Do you want to pair it with that Sleeping Beauty turquoise I did before? It's going to work, isn't it? Maybe you're thinking of pairing it with those incredible luxury sized ambers. They work really nicely too, don't they? And it would be great with amber, because remember, this is hematite. So we're talking about a submetallic here. This is a big, bold, strong stone. We are bringing to you today something which will really nicely weigh this out. Let's match the price. Well done all. If you are getting these, you've had them before, let us know what you did with them maybe. Let us know what you enjoyed working, how you enjoyed working with them. Don't forget as well, as we are talking about kind of, you know, our local community and maybe making for people, then this would, don't forget that there is the time tonight, 8 p.m, where you are encouraged to stand on your balconies, open your window, go into your garden if you can, and just cause a bit of a stir. Lots of cheering and lots of clapping. That's tonight at 8. I know they did it for the NHS the other day. They're doing it again tonight at 8 o'clock, and they're doing it for lots of, they're doing it for carers and key workers and things like that. So, yeah, have a little bit more of a research on that if you want to, but that's always a nice thing. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this time. I won't be home, will I? No, because none of the hotels are obviously open around here. I live 125 miles away in Cheshire, so yeah, I'll be driving back still then, won't I? Yeah, I will. But anyway, these would be lovely alongside something like that. I've got 30 something left of these, and that is it now. So if you do want to grab them, that is ticking down really quickly. I've got 20 something now, it's just ticked over. Good luck to you all. Final one now. On my Instagram page, and I've only really recently opened my Instagram page. It's something that my granddad, I'll be straight with you, I only know how to use it. I am not great with technology. The only reason I got an Instagram page is because I was peer pressured into it by my granddad. My granddad who is really into the Instagram watchmaking. He's all sort of, you know, hashtag clocks and all of this. And I was like, Granddad, are you on Instagram? Yeah, cool, yeah. So I thought I'd better get in if me and Granddad's, you know, there. But yeah, my lovely granddad, bless him, he's the one who got me into Instagram. And on my Instagram stories, it's Rebecca Redican Presenter. If you want to find me on there, do feel free. But on that, when I launched these, I put on Instagram a story in the stories. And I said to you, which is your favourite colour? This one was the most popular from my memory. This one on the back one, sure it was this one, was the most popular. This is the one that most people voted was their favourite. And I think it's got a real vintage feel to it. Again, I feel with the amber it's going to work well. There is something so connective and so beautiful about this. And we have got that real vintage feel, which again, I think can really play in to the kind of, again, connotations with this actually. It really just plays with the light nicely, doesn't it? It really does. If you want to treat yourself to it, again, £14.95. I will, if I may, show you the 3 colours together so you can opt for the ones you want. Let me give you a stock update. This one, less than 20 now. I'm in my teens in quantity. This one, about, my producer's just working out, about 40 on those ones. And then this one, about 22, 23, 24, 25-ish. So just to let you know, those are the ones we've got. This one is ticking out very, very, very quickly, though. It's been very popular. As I said, it was the one that you voted for as your favourite colour when I popped that up on my stories. If you want something to lift that status as well, Angelite could be a great one. Angelite is a real mindful stone. We'll talk more about that later, but obviously with this, kind of pairs in nicely, doesn't it? Just love those. Can I just show you this as well? And just, if I pull this up a bit so you can see my plush diamonds. Did these before. You're joking? About 10, 11 left of these, that's it, in stock. And they were brand new in today. They've been really popular. This is plush diamond, sometimes referred to as serenite or Oregon sunstone. And it comes on the slider, ready and raring for you to wear and go. So even if you're brand new, you've never made jewellery, with this, purchase this. That is how it's going to come for you to wear. It's ready and wearing. But anyway, the reason I wanted to show you, keep my hand there, is because, what do you think of them together? Quite like those colours, do you? What does that make you think of? Sunshine? Bonfire night? My favourite night of the year, bonfire night. They've got such a sort of, yeah, bonfire night, yeah. I prefer bonfire night to my actual birthday. To too. If I was at work on bonfire night and I had to go to a firework display the weekend after, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, would bonfire night be my favourite, or is it just the night I go to see the fireworks? It's a little bit of everything, because if I don't see fireworks on bonfire night, I'm still enjoying it, because you're driving and you can see them going off everywhere, can't you? And when it comes to bonfire night, I very rarely go to just one bonfire. I very rarely go to just one bonfire night. I'll go to one, like 2 on the weekend, 1 on the day. Yeah. It's my favourite week of the year. There you go, yeah. Anyway, have a little look at these. Feast your eyes on these flame-like beauties. And they really are, aren't they? Aren't they great? I love how you're getting that wonderful sort of lapping of light and colour that absolutely moves presto through each and every one of these. That incredible golden glow, almost like the lightness and brightness of scales of fish glistening underneath the surface of a koi pond. What I'm offering to you today is your Miyuki seed bead with that beautifully sunlight, optimistic qualities. The silver heart of these is what helps really move that light presto, because the light's running through these, it hits back and it goes back into your eye. It's bright, it's bold, it's intense, it's expressive. Today, for a brand new by itself, launch price £3.95. Your launch price on these now. That is astonishing. Should I count them? Not on your Nelly. There's over 395. Let's say that. I know that for sure. Less than a penny per seed feed. Remember, Miyuki is well known because it's highly regarded within the industry. It's highly regarded within the trade. It is one of the best known ones. Would you use them maybe to make the most, sorry, wrong side. Would you use them maybe to make the most of these designs? So you can literally, using the double drill hole, do a full design around these. You still got to have loads left over. What with the smaller ones? They work perfectly, don't they? So you could do a stretchy bracelet, that could be the centre, and those could be the seed beads, couldn't they? That'd be quite different, wouldn't it? We are 10 minutes away to speaking to the spellbinding Laura Barrington. We want your questions in for her. I want your questions now, please. Maybe you want to be introduced to each of her dogs, because they're so cute. Maybe you want to know what she's making that's nothing to do with Jewellery Maker, because remember, she does work for other companies and things like that. Feel free to ask. Feel free, because she's at home. She's at home. Sorry, I'm giggling. That's a good question. Yeah, maybe you want to know how many glasses of wine she could have until she fell over. I've got a good idea. I've got a strong idea. I daren't say. I would let her answer it. Is it more or less than more? Miles more. Miles more's wrong. Let me bring to you now. Oh, yes. This is incredible. Wow. Okay. I'm bringing to you now a brand new strand. I did not know that we had this available. Yes. Okay, this is incredibly enticing. This is incredibly luxurious. What I'm bringing to you now is an Amazonite. An Amazonite is a very highly regarded, well-known stone. When I bring to you Amazonite, I am bringing to you something which, with its depleting yields in certain locations, we have now seen a very high peak, actually, in what is seen as good quality, revered quality, and because of the certain locations that are now nil and void and essentially none's coming out of the ground, there's been a real stir about this over the last sort of 12 months or so. With all of that being said, to be able to offer you Peruvian Amazonite anyway is great. To be able to offer this quality is exceptional. It has to be a start buy. genuinely, the quality of this is next level. I will bring you Amazonite from Brazil quite often. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes it's very textured internally. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm well aware that all Amazonite is. But sometimes when you're getting it from Brazil, it's so textured inside it can always look cracked on the surface. There is also varieties, for example, your Russian Amazonite. Russian Amazonite is beautiful. It's very highly regarded. It's no longer mined. There's also Mozambique Amazonite. Now, Mozambique Amazonite is beautiful, but it's very, very green. And as a general rule, not always the case, but as a general rule, when we're dealing with a green stone over a blue stone, the blue stone will be more popular. For that reason, what I'm offering to you now has to have, surely, high connotations for wearability and therefore saleability. No? Surely. To be able to bring you Amazonite is brilliant, really special at the best of times, especially when at the moment, as a general rule, it's being spoken about price point wise dependent. Russian obviously is a little bit different. You can be looking sort of $25 per carat, but actually for something like this right now in the industry, quite easily $10 to $15 per carat. The fact of the matter is I'm bringing to you something with such an incredible quality and beauty. And do you know what? I'm not sure I've ever done this before, but I'm going to now. I'm going to do something that is ridiculous, but I'm going to do it nonetheless. I'm going to show this next to a turquoise. Now, you may well think, why on earth would you show that next to a turquoise? Because obviously, turquoise is so much more bold and intense. It's just going to make that look really watery. I'm going to do it anyway. And that is because the quality of this is so sublime. This is Sleeping Beauty. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I'm showing next to it now. Do you know what this proves as well? Not just how great the colour is, but it also goes to show you're getting almost this luminosity. Oh, Ben doesn't want to show you it. He's like, I'm scared. I daren't do it. But yet you can always see the luminosity reflecting within this and dancing through that Peruvian Amazonite. Isn't that incredible? That is astonishing, right? We have got for you 160 carats worth of your Peruvian Amazonite. Okay, 25% of the stock gone. 25% of the stock gone. And I understand that. I do get that completely. When we think, now this is, let me just, now these are not like for like. I understand that. I know that this is very important to remind ourselves. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to do a little bit of typing if you don't mind. Okay, let me just grab this up for you. So these are not like for like, obviously, but I just want to give you an idea of kind of price points, okay? So, have a little look on here. One beautiful Amazonite in what could be a platinum ring, that couldn't it? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. But just look at how wonderfully silver lets that colour sing. I've got the likes of it in what looks to be a stretchy bracelet, doesn't it? 2 here and a set of earrings, stud earrings, beautiful. Got a couple on crafting shops there, which is always lovely to see. Tiffany working with this kind of look and detail as well. You know, that's beautiful. It's a lovely orb of it, isn't it? Really pretty. On our own website right now, we've got predominantly, what? No. Brazil and things like that on there. We do not have anything really that we can see that's Peruvian in its title. What I'm bringing to you here, as you've just seen, is something which, and that's why I want to show you it, it looks beautiful. You can see the quality is great in comparison to other qualities, but also you can see with the strength of colour, you can pair it with silver, like the diamond source did. You can pair it with gold, as Tiffany did. I've got quality, I've got beauty, and I'm bringing it to you today with a real usability. I want to wish every single one of you a bit of luck now, because realistically, oh, do you know what? I'm obsessed with these. These are what I was looking for. This is so mischievous when this happens. This is the one I was looking for. I didn't know if I could find it or not. Can I show you these? Interesting thing here, and this is another one. Turquoise blue Amazonite from Dior. That's what I would say this is, wouldn't you? It's almost, well, I've just shown it next to turquoise. This has obviously got a backlight, which is kind of a little bit of a green, bright black palette, so it's kind of hard to tell you, but that's interesting to note, isn't it? I am bringing to you today the beauty and quality of your Peruvian Amazonite. You ready for this? Let's give you a deal. That is a significantly low price. Julie, well done. Sue, well done. Devon, well done. Staffordshire, well done. I've got Ancient in with these. Well done to Northamptonshire. Hello, Susie. I've got Janice in. Megan, well done. Gary. I've got Vernia in with us today. I've got Muriel. I've got Natalie, well done. Kathy, Susan, Annette, Mary, well done to you. Leona, you've just come through. Well done to Mary. I've got Linda, Candice, you've checked out. Anita, you've checked out too. Rowena's checked out. Nice work. Sue, you're in. Ali's in. Nice work. Wendy and Lynn. There's a queue in on the phone lines right now, but it's well worth sticking with us and grabbing that on JewelleryMaker.com if you wanted to. It's because of the intensity, it's because of the beauty. Never, ever been seen before. Let me tell you, my quantity now, my stock on now, percentage-wise, we've got approximately 60% of our stock gone. 60% of our stock has gone at this point, and that's with paying attention to people with it in their baskets. So many of you in on this one, lots of you multi-purchasing, probably because, well, a couple of reasons. One, you know we don't generally get this kind of quality with that being actual turquoise and looking at how incredible they work together. Secondarily, probably as well, you know that that location is not something we see too often at all. Pair it with the Angelite that I've got coming up, and we're just going to be smiling from ear to ear. I've got the lovely Spellbinding Laura Binding joining me in a couple of minutes, so do stay where you are. There is a 1 minute wait approximately on our phone lines right now. It's a free phone number. Grab us on JewelleryMaker.com if you can. Well done to Meg, Jane, well done Helena, you've come in. I've got Caroline in. Louise, you've checked out, as is Alison, Lorraine, Debbie, well done to you. Jill, Janet, you've got yours as well. We've got Jane, we've got Brenda, Anna for you. That is, pardon? This Angelite that I'm showing you here is at 4 o'clock for you today. If you want to pair these together, you absolutely have the opportunity to at 4 o'clock. Imagine doing stretchy bracelet and popping a Buddha head within there. So you could do like a full bracelet of Amazonite and pop an angel light on either side of a Buddha head. Or the opposite way around, couldn't you? That's going to work, isn't it? How does those together make you feel? Gorgeous, isn't it? So many of you in on these. 70% of my stock approximately gone now. 70%. Again, that is including people with it in their baskets who are checking out more. Most of you multi-buying. I've got multi-buyers in Ayrshire, in Cornwall, in Devon, in Cheshire, in West Yorkshire, in East Sussex, in, where's that, Hampshire. Multi-buyers in Essex as well as Merseyside, Tyne and Wear. You're multi-buying. Surrey's multi-buying. Dorset's multi-buying. West Midlands is multi-buying, Entrance multi-buying, that's another one. Staffordshire's multi-buying, Devon's multi-buying, loads of multi-buyers in on this farm. Oh, where? Staffordshire's multi-buying, Devon's multi-buying, loads of multi-buyers in on this. Spelby, are you listening to me? Spelby, hello! Can you hear us? Spellbinding, Laura Binding! Can you hear us? What are you doing? She's just smiling. Hello? I wonder if there's a delay. Oh no, I'm liking this. Just carry on watching it. I wonder if there's a delay. Have you got your sound on, Spelby? Let's have a look again. She's definitely got her sound on. Because you can't... Oh, Spellbinding, will you turn your sound of me down? If that makes sense. Have you got me on in the background or something? If so, turn that down. Turn that down, because Dan can't bring yours live because I'm just chatting from like 30 seconds ago. So I'll wait for that to kick in because time delay. I love that face. Look at her face. What do you mean? Like 30 seconds ago. Oh, no, I can hear you now. Oh, no, that's me. That's my voice still. Someone give her a text and tell her what to do. I quite like that though. I like how she just gets closer to it. It's funny. She makes me so happy. Let me let you know, we've got 160 carats worth of your Amazonite now. And we're bringing it to you for $9.95. Now, there's name after name after name who's come in for this one. I will let you know too, if you do want to pair it with your sterling silver jump rings. then, ta-da, you have the opportunity to do them because there's 5mm, 4mm and 3mm that we did. Whilst we're getting technical, we're going to grab spellbinding with us. Let me bring to you, oh, 21. Are these seed beads? Yes. Let me bring to you some more seed beads if I may. These will go great with these ones. Actually, I did these before. I'm going to do this one now. They look great together, don't they? So, let me bring these ones for you. Again, that lovely, lovely luminosity that you've got in these ones. We're bringing to you today real presence of colour and brightness, real optimism. Again, pairing them with the amber. The great thing about these seed beads is you know that you've got lasting quality here. If you don't know what seed beads you can use them for, feast your eyes around the set. Do you mind if we have a little nose at this one, please? Do you see the gold beads that are used in this? They're seed beads. And can you see how they kind of house all of those lovely pearls? That's gorgeous, that, isn't it? So literally, if you are new, you can just thread them all onto a bit of thread. And then you can just create a neckline design like that. What else can you do with seed beads? What about feasting your peepers on this one here? This has got Swarovski in between it, but you can use them as spacers. So literally, you will pop maybe a more luxurious stone, such as your pearls in this instance, and what you will do is you will then use, say, a Mayuki seed bead in between to make those expensive pearls go further. What about having a little nosy down here, actually, and looking at this design? This is a lot of seed beads and there's a lot of twisting details and designs on this one here. And again, very, very similar colours as to what you've got in this collection here. And actually, do you mind if I take you that way? It's a bit like Zap, isn't it? Do you remember Zap? Anyone else remember that?
Yes.
The big hand.
Lily, he's dead silly.
Yeah, exactly. Have a little look on this wonderful design here. This is something which, as seed beads, you see these little lovely clusters here? Those are seed beads, and you could do those really beautifully with seed beads like the ones you have here. So there's absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles you can do with these, including using them, as you can see in this design in between those. There's so much you can do with designs like this. All you need to do is own the gemstones. We've got here 11 O's today in your Mayuki. £2.66, that's all they are today. We're bringing them to you for £2.66 today. And again, I'll just show you them with the amber. Give you an idea. They are. Give you an idea of how they are looking together. They work beautiful. And as I said, this is a big trend. Just balance that if I can. All of that turquoise we were talking about being a big trend earlier on. And how great those kind of amber colours go in with it. It's lovely, isn't it? It works really beautifully. And don't forget, if you do want those kind of turquoisey colours, there is still some available for you, I think, in that strand. If you like those colours, or you like sort of earth-like colours, I've got the Angelite on its way for you in a little bit. And also, as a reminder, we have still got that Peruvian Amazonite available for you, although it is extremely low stock. On last look, we had about 70% of our stock gone, but I'm aware that people will have checked out on that after that point. £2.66 for you on that one today, if you want to grab it. Have a little look who's joining me through the technology of a mobile phone. Right, hang on, hang on, wait a minute. You're right. Yeah, I'm all right. Where are you? Oh, you're in your own workshop?
Yeah, I'm in the studio.
Oh, yeah? Hang on, I'm just miking you. Let's say howdy, hello to Spellbinding Laura Binding!
Hi!
How are you doing?
No, I'm good.
What are you up to? What are you up to?
Hey, what are we up to? We're doing a massive house sort because we can't go out, so we're actually rearranging all the rooms and getting things in a different way, making the best of the time.
Yeah, you've completely changed like your living room and chill out area, haven't you?
Yeah, so our conservatory is now a dining room. Our old dining room is kind of just like a loungy room, and our chill room, or what was our sort of the PlayStation and everything else, or other consoles, is now upstairs in our spare room, and it's now our chill room.
And your Jackson and Kayla, who's obviously Spelby's children, they have been loving that chill out room, haven't they?
Oh, yeah, I had to fight them for it. They demanded, because it was his birthday, he demanded that he get a sleepover, and kind of had to give in to that one. So,
yeah. Did he have a good birthday?
Apparently he had the best birthday ever.
Oh, that's so lovely. That's really nice.
Yeah, it's because he pretty much FaceTimed his friends all day long.
That's so nice.
Whatever he could do, he did. We got him his nan and granddad made him a cake. They brought it into the garden safely. We handed it to him through the window and sang happy birthday.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, this is a very good cake, as you know. Lynn cakes are amazing.
Yes, absolutely. Lynn, by the way, is TT. Spellbinding's husband's called Tony. I call him TT because he very rarely has a top on, so I call him Topless Tony. But yeah, Lynn is TT's mum, and she makes the best cakes ever, doesn't she?
Yeah.
She really does. How have you been finding sort of your inspiration is going when it comes to crafting with the current situation?
So what I'm currently doing at the moment is trying to re-straighten out my studio, because as everybody who knows me knows I'm a clutterer, and I tend to let things get into a big old mess and have to tidy it all up. So I'm kind of trying to give myself some clear space. Yeah. And then I'm kind of, as I'm sorting things through, I'm kind of looking at my stuff and thinking, one, do I need that or not? And it's also kind of given me a bit more inspiration, because you're looking at things in a different way, and there's no time limits on anything. You know, when we have kits, you kind of sometimes you have to sort of do something a little bit quicker. The time might be a little bit shorter. So it's nice to actually look at things and think, what do I want to make with this? Yeah. And just have a little look at your stash, maybe create yourself a little challenge. I did that the other night, actually. Grabbed a cabochon, grabbed some wire, went in the front room and just sat down and made a pendant just without thinking, and just not having to do any kind, just seeing what happens, sort of just clearing your brain almost.
Yeah, we've got some druzy on air today. I'll put one in front of the camera for you so you can see it, because I know that you have worked with a lot of druzy. Let me hold this in front for you. Can you see that? Oh, here it is. There.
Nice. Yeah, I actually have some of that.
Oh, yay! Let me see. So tell us what you love about the druzy in general.
I just love the sparkle. I'm not going to lie. I love anything that sparkles. I've got a really old piece here that I found again while sorting, which is similar but not the same. This is one of the old school druzy cabochons. Yeah. So I love things like this to wire wrap it. So the strand that you've got there, I would, encase it like this, maybe wire wrap around it. The one that I've got here is just simply briolet wrapped. Let me see if I can catch it.
Oh, gorgeous.
Just on the top bit of twist, I twisted the wire and standard that to the copper, so you don't have to do anything complex. No. I just love anything that's got something a little bit magical to it.
And these most certainly do. We're doing that strand for $9.95. Back when we started doing druzy, they were about. Back when we started doing druzy, they were like £15-ish, weren't they?
Oh yeah, and I remember the very, very first time we started doing druzy, it was the little teeny tiny cabochons that had no drill holes in them, and they were around about £30 for 5 small pieces. And then obviously we kind of evolved and got these drilled ones, which are great. So I got a 6mm wire through these, 0.6. Wow. So, generous drill hole, easy to work with. You can do something complex with them. I've got like a prong set piece here. It's not a druzy, but you get the idea. So if you see there, you can do the exact same thing, but because of the texture of druzy, what I really like about it is it's quite a rough texture. So it means that your wire is going to grip really, really easily, and it's going to make it a very easy to work with gemstone.
Yeah, I love those. I think they're so beautiful, and thank you for showing us those makes. We have got some more treats and goodies coming up on the show, and I just wanted to get your opinion on one of them. First off, we've done the Buddha heads today. Do you remember these ones?
Do you know what? I miss out. Have you got any of them left? Because I'm going to have to go online.
Yes, there is one. Literally, there was less than 20 of each of these colours. But yeah, there is still some available if you want to grab them. Also, Danny wants your opinion on these ones as well. Can you see?
Are they not very clearly?
Amazonite from Peru we've got for you there.
That's amazing. That's almost like a blue opal.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's Ben waving at you, by the way, if you're wondering. If you're wondering.
Hi,
Ben. So for anyone who who's maybe watching you now and going, oh, I'm going to follow her on social media, how can we follow you, please, Spellbinding?
So I've got my guest designer page, which is JM Guest Designer Laura Binding, and I'm going to be doing some live demos on there, hopefully. And I've got a YouTube channel as well, which is just Laura Binding, possibly an underscore, I can't remember, but I'll pop a link up. And again, I've got a few jewellery making demos on there, which that's another thing I'm going to do with this time, make the most of it, do some demos, get them online, so that we can all sit and create together.
Yeah.
And sort of just move it forward from that, really.
And don't forget as well that if you go on to that Laura_Binding or Laura Binding YouTube, if you go and like it and subscribe it, then that means that, one night if Spellbinding comes up with something, maybe doesn't have time to promote it, then you'll be one of the first people to know.
Yeah, most definitely. And again, if anybody's got anything that that you want to have a project done on, if you want me to do maybe a cabochon wrapping or a ring or a pendant or anything like that, just give a little shout, send me a message, because I'm always looking for ideas as well. That's where you get your inspiration from. Sometimes someone says, can you do this? It gives a little bit of a spark of imagination. You think, yes, I can. And I'm always welcome to suggestions.
And finally, we did have someone messaging in before asking, how are you doing with all of the dogs?
Let me show you one.
Yes, please. Which one? Is it Savannah?
Savannah. Hello.
Wait, where is she? I can't see her.
Where is she?
There she is, Savannah.
Can you see her? Oh. Can you see her?
Look how cute. She's gorgeous.
See her? She's down there, look.
Yes.
But she always has to be by my side.
She's a mummy's girl, isn't she?
Mummy's girl, and the others, if anything, they're actually getting exercise more than ever now, because part of our daily exercise is take the dogs out for a walk.
Yeah, of course.
Spelby,
it's been gorgeous to speak to you, my love. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day. I appreciate it. And don't forget.
Stay safe.
Oh, thank you. We send you loads and loads of love, Spelby. Thank you so much. Isn't she lovely? Bye-bye. Bye. I'll call you later. When I get in. Bye. $9.95 for you today on that wonderful Peruvian opal. Thank you so much. Peruvian opal. Peruvian Amazonite. Thank you so much to the wonderful Spellbinding Laura Binding. Woo! It's brilliant to be able to catch up with people, isn't it? So thank you so much to Spelby for taking time out of a day. Tell you what, we've just heard then that Spelby's been sorting out her crafting area and her studio and everything. I bet one thing that she could definitely do with is some storage. A little bit of a tote bag. What do you think? I'm going to put that there so you can go and get photographed. Yeah, thumbs up. Just going to take that as cool. We have got for you your Beadsmith Crafters tote right now. And the wonderful thing about having this is it is great, of course, for carrying around with you, taking away with you, doing, your craft fairs, etc. But also, this is just great for you to be able to store your pieces in. Let me show you around it properly, if I may. Yeah, hang on. Large section opening here where you could maybe store some of the books that you've purchased from us, and then here in the middle is where you can store all of the wonderful findings that you've bought from us that you want to make sure are nice and looked after in the smaller pockets in the centre. Maybe, of course, you can store your earrings that you've made in here. before they get sold or gifted away. You can put in these onto your longer bracelets or bangles that are ready to be formed. And on the largest themselves, you could pop in maybe some of your DVDs and threading materials to take you on your way to keep you busy. Because, you know, a lot of people obviously aren't leaving the houses, understandably, at the moment, but sometimes I have my crafting equipment all over. I've got some in the garage, I've got some in the spare room, I've got some in my room, I've got some in the kitchen, got some in the living room. It's literally like everywhere. If you want a really simple, let's sit down and craft, even if it's just, you know, you crafting with someone over social media, over FaceTime or whatever, this is a lovely one for you to be able to have. Keep all of your goodies in it, and then when we are going back out and we're going to our crafting events, then this is a great way for you. £24.95 for you if you want to grab them. We're doing the final 50. You're joking. I didn't know this price point. This is a great deal. £9.95 for you on that one. We haven't seen this in about a month. It is a really usable crafter's tool. Let me just show you as well. It says on it, ideal for carrying and storing supplies and projects. Agree with that. It has 23 individual compartments in there, and also, as I'm sure you know, these pages are removable. Okay, I've got less than 35 of these available now, about 35 available only now. There is it's pretty much always been either £24.95 or £19.95. £9.95 today is a fantastic one. And do you know what? Just think of it this way, right? Let's think, because again, I was chatting to me grandma on the phone the other day. A lot of you may or may not know me. Grandma's like my best friend. She lives sort of 20 minutes, a bit longer than that, down the road from me. And we're pen pals, even though she's only down the road, and we chat to each other a lot. She was telling me the other day how bored she is now. She's bored. She can't go out in the garden, it's too cold now. She can't even do a circuit of that, she's bored. How amazing would it be if I got her this, nice, easy to carry, nice big zip, because my grandma's got dexterity problems, so that not a problem with this. And then I also got her maybe this toolkit, yeah, pop that toolkit in there, there you go. And then in here, popped some threading materials and maybe a strand or two. That could, because how much should we take these tools to? £25, yeah, £25. So actually 25, and then the case so that everything's nice and organised. So literally put one findings pack in here, one threading material here, another one here. You know, maybe whatever, maybe you pop a DVD in it, or maybe I could just grab her over Skype or something like that and go, right, Grandma, grab this tool, and etc, etc. That would be the most incredibly thoughtful gifts. That would be really wonderful, wouldn't it? £9.95, those are still available, the micro find, by the way. If you want these, drop down deal today, as I said, £24.95. The code is as follows, JKBD58, that's JKBD58 if you want those. They've been extremely popular. £9.95, nice work. They are low stock. Wheels of turquoise. Wait. Oh no, it's 2 o'clock. Oh wow. Sleeping Beauty again. Oh wow. It really does look it. USA turquoise. Well, do you remember? We were chatting about this earlier on, weren't we? We were talking about all these pieces of jewellery that are from a fashion magazine just the other week. And we're talking about, you know, the huge turquoise ring that she's wearing, the neck tassel that he's wearing, talking about the pendants, etc, etc. Very on trend, very on vogue, and very, very highly regarded. The interesting thing about turquoise at this time is the fact that although turquoise has always been seen, I believe, as like a legacy stone, it's always been seen very much as a highly regarded stone. The lovely thing about this stone right now is, yes, it has that kind of quality and that connotation to legacy and that kind of pairing to, you know, luxury, hasn't it really? Luxury items, you think, when you think of turquoise. But also, with it being so on vogue at the moment, you've almost got something which is very of its time, but without a time. Do you know what I mean? So it's of its time now in the sense of it's very on vogue, it's very on trend, yet it kind of always has been and therefore has an element of timelessness about it. Really like it with that shape. The shape, I think, is what helps with this. We are going to give you a discount deal now, and this, remember, that saving is dramatic. That's got to be one of the biggest of the day, surely. This is a huge discount about to happen now for that quality, for that workability, for something that is on trend now, but you'll probably still be wearing in 5, 10, 15 years time, or crafting with even. That price point is incredible. £26.88. That is something so phenomenal. And as we said, you know, you saw on that headline then, the best turquoise is more valuable than diamond, and it's absolutely and completely the case. This has always had a provenance to it. This has always been seen as, you know, a sort of historic, highly regarded, considered gemstone, but actually to be able to bring it to you now at that kind of price point is phenomenal. I'm bringing you something very on vogue and something very high quality. And as I said to you before, you know, I brought to you the amber earlier on, and I said about Marius and how he's been asked by 2 very highly regarded jewellery houses, and as I say, and I've said this to you before, I'm not allowed to say who they are, but you would know them, look, whether or not he could pair turquoise and amber for some of their upcoming ranges. These are the kind of things that, you know, if those come into fruition, that was last year, these are the types of pairings you're going to see more and more of on the high street. What a strand, what a beauty. Plenty of you checking out on these ones. Hey, what about if we keep it with just one of these? Because you think about the kind of almost deity-like status that comes along and connotates and pairs them both together in a way. Do you know what I mean? £26.88. What a treasure, what a treat. Let me also say to you too, if you want to be precious metal, I did sterling silver jump rings, which I've just dropped. Sterling silver jump rings I did, but I also did sterling silver gold plated, rose gold plated eye pins as well, which might be great for those. Well done to every single one of you. Right, I've got more to bring you, I've got more goodies. Let's take a moment, let's take a second, and let's remember that really, really important right now to stay very focused, stay very patient, stay very kind, and for many of us, stay very mindful. I'm going to take all of those thoughts and summarise them in one stone after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. but with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. There is something about this gemstone that I don't think you can kind of get away from. It really is calming, mindful, relaxing. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And I was born in the same year that this stone was discovered. Look at that wonderfully calming, relaxing stone. When you're looking at this, what does it make you think of? Do you think this is quite a calming, almost cosmic stone? This was discovered in 1987, and this was discovered at around a period referred to as the harmonic conversions. Now, the harmonic conversions was a time where the world was encouraged to come together in mindfulness and calm, to come together through mindfulness in essence, and being in the present. And what they were encouraged to do was they were encouraged to visit a location that had some sort of power or integral kind of spirit, let's say, connotated to it. So for example, here in the UK, a lot of people went to Stonehenge, and they were told over a certain period of time to essentially sit, be at one, meditate, focus on Mother Nature, focus on their community, and send out energies and auras of love and compassion and kindness and caring. And is it just me, or does it kind of feel like that's what we need right now? We have got here for you a stone that was found around that time. It was found essentially whilst that was going on. And for me, if they'd have found around that time, I don't know, a bright yellow stone maybe with like orangey black flourishes, then I maybe wouldn't tell that story each time I look at it. But with this, I can't help it. It's almost like Mother Nature, storing this up in the bowels of the crust of her earth, had been keeping this secret from us for decades. And then, decades and decades and decades later, we find the beauty of this stone at that time where almost this worldwide mindfulness practice was taking place. Do you think that's a coincidence? Angelite, the calming, natural Peruvian angelite. Today, 155 carats worth of your angelite for just $29.95. Now let me let you know this. What we're bringing to you here is beautiful quality. What I'm offering to you now is something that you don't generally get to see out there on the high street. You know, this is not a gemstone that you often get to see just anywhere you go. This is something which designers work with. This is something which is sometimes shared just as crystals, because this obviously, as I'm sure you can understand, has a lot of connotations to crystal healing. We have got for you wonderful quality, wonderful beauty, a highly interesting and enticing stone, and to give everyone a bit of a smile, to give everyone the opportunity to own such a mindful, meditative stone, I am now offering to you $9.95 only. That is your price point today. If you come in now, are you watching live? If you're watching live, it's the 2nd of April. It's a Thursday. It's approximately 4:07-ish. If you're watching live right now, you can own this now at $9.95. If this doesn't sell out, better English. If it doesn't sell out by 8, then it will go back up to that original price. 30 quid is great for this. I've now got 1/3 of the stock gone. 1/3 of my stock has now gone. Let me show it to you again with the Peruvian opal, because I know that we want it. A lot of us grabbed our hands on that Peruvian opal. I keep calling that. Do apologise. I've had no Peruvian opal on today. Peruvian Amazonite, of course. How great do they go together? They work brilliantly together, don't they? I love those two. Let me show you it even. Hey, why not? Let me show you it with turquoise. Let me do it. Let's do it. They go great together, do you think? Those work so nicely in together, don't they? There's so many of you coming through. So many of you coming through. If you have just tuned in, welcome. Thank you for joining me here in the studio with you today, because obviously people who can work from home are working from home. But here in the studio today, we've got our lovely Dan. Hi, Dan.
Hello.
How are you, Dan?
I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Would you like to tell us a joke? I mean, I really put you on the spot then.
Yeah.
I really put you on the spot. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. I heard one today. Meatloaf only got married his accountant. Oh yeah, married her. Yeah. She no, not Moneyloaf. You're throwing me off here. The woman, the accountant, is very supportive, very kind and caring. And the great thing is that she'll do anything for love, but she won't do tax. Come on, people. The song, the lyrics. Oh no, it's VAT! I won't do VAT! Oh, no! And this is why I'm not on the comedy circuit. I've got Danny in with us today. Hi Danny, how are you? Would you like to tell us a joke? Yeah. No. Why did the scarecrow, why did the skeleton not go to the party? Because he had nobody to go with. Great. I've also got the wonderful Ben with me today. Hi Ben, how are you? There he is.
Hello.
How are you, Ben?
Very well, thank you.
Have you got a joke for us, Ben?
I don't think I do. I do jokes.
I don't do jokes. No joke Ben, we call him No Joke Ben. I'm ending with you, lovely Dan. Jokes.
You haven't done...
No, Director Ben, you're right. All right, we'll come back to you. Director Ben, hello, love. What's your joke? I bought a car the other day and beat the horn and it barked. And I said to the car salesman, why is my car barking? Is it supposed to do that? And he says, of course it is. It's a Rover. I'm sorry. Tell you what, when you're next back in, I'll get you to tell that joke as well. I liked that. Anyway, 3 o'clock hour. Yeah, stars I'm bringing to 3 o'clock. Oh, wrong time. 3 o'clock hour number 4. There we go. I've got a kit on its way for you as well. Have a little look at these, feast your eyes. So what I love about this zoisite, the fact that you've got the ruby right at the heart of it. They look beautiful, don't they? So when I'm going to Tanzania, for example, to get my ruby zoisite, I'm getting the kind of ruby in there that has been sold in Tanzania for, $200-300 per carat of late. What I like about these ones is, can you see how we've really taken the time, effort and caring? And you've got that in the heart of it. It's wonderful, that, isn't it? And it's almost a little bit like sort of the eye of a peacock feather, isn't it? You've got that right there in the centre. I am bringing to you today 30 carats worth of your ruby zoisite in these top drilled drops. And with that wonderful framing coming through, that's your zoisite, by the way. Zoisite family name, ruby, obviously the red member of the corundum family. You've got those two pairing together as set by Mother Nature to get both of those stones from Tanzania naturally in such a thought-provoking way. And by thought-provoking, I kind of mean, you know, it makes you think, doesn't it, about getting this raw material, seeing that shard of the ruby and cutting around it so it looks like it's framed. £24.95 today. £24.95 for you to $9.95 today. This is your time to grab it. This is your time to seize the moment. Let me offer to you as well. Let me just show you with these together. So have a swig in me brew. Put them together. They're beautiful, aren't they? They really work together, don't they? Yeah, this is coming up as part of a kit in a moment or two. Such a gorgeous strand. And also, let me show it to you with maybe the angelite. Possibly. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Who fancies doing the kit? Now, I've got two stones in this kit, and I want to talk to you about them both in depth, if I may. Let me offer to you. First off, I'm going to start off with neon apatite. To be able to say to you that I'm bringing apatite as part of a kit, I think feels really special. Oh, just look. This is bright, bold kingfisher colours that we're bringing to you, locked away within this beautiful stone. We are bringing to you today that brightness of quite this exotic, otherworldly colour, and that is something which is quite specifically otherworldly. Did you know that apatite's actually been found on other planets? Oh yeah, little elements of apatite has been found, for example, on the moon, and it's interesting really because it kind of feels otherworldly when you look at it, actually, doesn't it? Obviously, not many stones can say that. I am bringing to you a huge 100 carats worth of it, and I'm bringing it to you at approximately a 84 centimetre strand in there. And these ones are varied between a 2x1 and an 8x3. So actually, carat weight wise for individual ones, it's pretty substantial, to be honest. We have got for you, as well as that neon apatite, your peridot. Now, before we show you this peridot, I want to talk to you briefly about it. When it comes to peridot, there's a lot to show you, there's a lot to talk about. And it's really important that we remember just how individual and special it is that we're even able to get this. This forms in the mantle of our planet, and the only reason we're able to get to it, because obviously we can't dig to the mantle, the pressure, the heat, etc. is just too much. We literally don't have the machinery to get to the mantle. And it would be incredibly dangerous even if we were to. The only reason we're able to get this is because Mother Nature, through volcanic activity, tectonic movement, and pressure through kimberlite pipes, actually forces this up to the crust of our Earth. We are bringing to you today the next door neighbour of peridot, next door neighbour of diamond. It is your glowing, mysterious peridot. And what a glowing example. Wow! That is spectacular, right? What do you think of this quality? That has got such a vibrancy. What do you like about it glowing? Stunning, isn't it? It's so stunning to have that wonderful brightness to it. What a strand that is. Wow. I have also got for you the peridot colours in the Swarovski, and I'll just bring you a couple. Then I'm going to be bringing to you some findings And I'm going to bring to you, there you go, findings. Loads of sterling silver and gold plating, mind you. 16 findings. Have you seen this finding before? I haven't seen it in the gold plated sterling silver. Hoop earrings. Your hoops. That's incredible, isn't it? In fact, the findings you've got a massive amount of. So those are sterling silver gold plating. We've got shepherd hooks for you in here too. In fact, everything you can see next to me. There's 4 grams of silver, and it really is a pretty new findings pack that we've got for you here. 40 pieces you're going to get in there. I've not seen this in any other kit actually. Danny says he's seen it in one only. What a collection we've got here. Oh, sorry, let me not forget about telling you that these spacers, obviously you're getting plenty in there. There's 40 in that pack. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, sorry, 40 in the spaces. Do apologise. The findings pack has 16 pieces. The spaces have 40. But here you go. You can see that a bit better yourself now. So this is everything you're going to be getting. What a real luxe amount we've got here, considering you've got the gold-plated sterling silver across the board, here and here. And you've got the name of Swarovski that we all know and love. You've got peridot from the mantle of our earth, and you've got 84 centimetres worth of out of this world apatite. Well, do you know what? I would be expecting something like this strand alone, quality wise, because of the glow to it, to be close to about $29.95 just for that. Especially when you consider the fact that it's got that much clarity within it, and it's not something that you tend to see that often. Your price point today is dropping in and down. Just considering, even just, do you know what, let me ignore that for a second. I know it's really rude because it's sterling silver and it's gold plated, but just ignoring that for a second. When you're looking at the quality of this and the clarity of this with the story I've just told you about the power of this being brought to the crust of our earth, it's incredible. Do you know what, actually, don't just take my word for it. Have a little look at this, all about clarity, whilst you're checking out on this at $24.95.
The wonderful thing about Shanghai peridot is it has great clarity. I mean, all the peridot of the world is beautiful. What we brought you from Arizona, what we brought you from Pakistan, what we brought you from here in China, from Yunnan, is all beautiful peridot. But what makes this very special is its clarity. And I believe one of the reasons it has such great clarity is the fact that here, the crust of the Earth is quite thin. You see, on the rest of the planet, the crust is around 90 miles thick. But here, because of all the tectonic plate movement over the years, the crust is only some 40 to 50 miles thick. And I believe that shorter journey to the Earth is what's given us this great clarity in Shanghai peridot.
That clarity, that beauty, that story. I'm literally looking at this next to the Swarovski, and I'm like, there's clarity in equal amounts. Well done to London, Pembrokeshire, Cheshire, Kent. I've got Sabine in. You don't have a location next to you, but hey up Sabine. I've got another Kent in, actually. I've got Delia, and I've got a collector in Kent. Well done to another Cheshire. Well done to West Yorkshire. Hiya, sorry. Thanks for getting on board. This is an incredible look. And one thing I will say to you as well is, if you do fancy getting your hands on this today, what you could do if you wanted to, if you fancy feeling a bit like your own guest designer, what I would say to you is, how about you order this today? It is still available. How about you order this today, and when you get it, whenever that is, you work with this, maybe only adding in a bit of basic threading material or maybe a bit of basic wire, and you actually just work with this as a kit and this as a collection with that 1 or 2 add-ins, like you were a guest designer. And then what you could do is you could actually pop them up on social media and let us have a look at them, because then you kind of get that experience, and it's nice, isn't it, to be able to put yourself in a different form of maybe going, oh well, I'll just use that for that and that for that. If you do that with this kit, this is the Kingfisher kit, don't forget, then do feel free to tag Jewellery Maker on it if you're on Facebook. You can tag me in it as well if you're on social media, Rebecca Redican Presenter. Let me see what you make. Maybe you'll make a Kingfisher. I'd love to see it. Well done to you all. Okay, I'm moving to bring you abalone. Ooh, now remember, sorry, this is really far away. I'm just going to grab it towards me. Now, remember, I am offering to you an organic now. This is an abalone bead and an abalone shell. So a bit like a power shell. You will have a hinged creature which inside holds a delicacy that is particularly very, very big in Asia. In fact, one shell, they can sell the delicacy for around about $2,500 right now. It's really big business. And because of that, lots of people go fishing for abalone because they know they only need to find one abalone in the sea, grab it, sell it off, $2,500, job's a good one if they find a decent size. Because of that, more and more people have been fishing for it. So, different parts of the world have now closed and stopped fishing for this legally, including California. California have put a legal ban on fishing and netting this from their shores until 2021, so that numbers can recoup, basically. Bear all of that in mind because it is getting harder and harder to get your hands on. And I want you, if you've never seen it before, I wonder if you can see why they call it the ocean of the the opal of the ocean. Aren't they just divine? This is just a beautiful, beautiful strand. Can you see why they call it opal of the ocean? You see those colours? Now what we've got for you here is that sort of power shell-esque beauty. And when you're getting the likes of this, it's wonderful that we're able to bring it to you, especially with what's going on. We're not really able to source it anymore in such a mass amount so that you get big pieces that here we've resined together. Can you see that? So you know what that means? Reversible jewellery, $9.95 for you now. We are literally we're fighting to get our hands on this anymore. It's just not available as much as it was even 12 months ago. But yeah, if you do want to seize the moment, something like this, and again, as we were mentioning earlier on, you know, there is the communal sort of thanks to the NHS, to carers, to teachers looking after key workers, kids, etc., people who are still having to go into work. There's a big sort of clap for all of those this evening, again at 8 o'clock. I know that's happening tonight and this won't get you in time, but imagine creating something with this that could maybe not even be, you know, a piece of jewellery. This could be great for a bookmark. This could be great for like like upside pull on a bag. This could be something that could be quite nice for a pin maybe. This could be really unisex makes that you could drop off to people that you want to raise a smile with, and you've got plenty on there to be able to do it. $9.95 for you today. If you want to get your hands on these ones, then you absolutely can today. Okay, let's have a little look. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Oh, yeah, good. Ooh, there's so much beside me. I don't really know what to pick. Do you know what? Can we do 23 from box number 3? Or box, can we do it? Or mine doesn't go up to 25. Or box number 15, I was going to suggest. Okay, you know, I've just brought you that peridot in that kit. I'm about to bring you phenomenal qualities. Now, what I'm bringing to you when we talk about peridot is not just, as we've spoken to you then about clarity, which you have got with these. I've got to open these up. Oh, just feast your eyes. It's not just about the scarcity, the quality and the clarity of these. It's also to do with the rarity and scarcity. When I bring to you peridot, I am bringing to you in 5.5 carats, not just gem quality, but I am bringing you a big amount of gem quality. Which is kind of incredible. You have got here 5.5 carats worth. For quality like this, gem quality, this genuinely is all about the scarcity. Good luck everyone on this.
Olivine, as we know, comes from underneath the tectonic plates, but it only gets rebranded as peridot when it's of a gem quality. As we saw in the mine, the actual olivine itself isn't that rare. It forms underneath of the big cratons all over the world. But to get gem quality is very, very unique indeed. In fact, Mr. Ying, who collects this gemstone for me from the mines, tells me that to find a 1 carat piece, they literally have to sort through 4,000 or 5,000 little pieces of olivine to find a piece that's 1 carat. He said that the first jump in price is at about ½ a carat, then it goes through the roof at 1 carat, and on that very, very rare time they can find a 2 carat piece. Well, literally, he said he can normally name his price. It is therefore one of not just the most beautiful, but at this size and this quality, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet.
Did you see as part of the sorting process with Steve then, the quality? Did you see it? Have a little look at the quality of these, and let's be entirely and absolutely honest. You saw him working with reverse tweezers like these, and I would say, I mean, it's hard to be sure, but I'd say they were around about this size here, this one on the end. The quality of colour though, was it the same? Was it as open as this? Yeah. Was it the same location as this in China? Yeah. Was it clarity like this? Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what we've got here. We've got the rarity and the scarcity because of the quality. Totally natural peridot should be £37. Today, though, we want to give you an on-air deal. This is a happy, optimistic, spring-like colour for you to be able to create 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery for £16.50 only. That is such a good deal for the standard we've got here, and I think that's really important. We can get you lots of different qualities. We can get you bead quality gemstones, we can get you gem quality gemstones, and for me, this is definitely the latter. You saw being discussed there, and you saw Steve had them. I mean, we're sorting using the reverse tweezers. You could see that quality that was being worked with these. So many of you in on these ones today. Loads and loads and loads and loads of you treating yourself. If you do want to treat yourself to it, now is definitely your chance to do so. Don't forget, don't forget I've got your kyanite on the way. It's not too far off as the mega deal shortly. Let me also remind you that if you've got your argentium, your silver work, then this is going to be a perfect one to pair with it. $16.95 for you today. That is sensational quality, by far the best I've seen. And we're looking at bringing the shanks and things back. Obviously, we can't guarantee you a date at the moment, but we're going to be bringing those back on air as soon as we get the delivery. So that'll be perfect for it. Okay, say to me again, lovely. Amethyst on this side. Oh, hello. Ooh, very genteel colours ones. Pairs of your amethyst now. I've got less than 50 in stock. We're going to go under a tenner, I'm being told. Let's do it. 130 carats worth of your amethyst for you today. Should be $19.95. Great price point, isn't it? Considering I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got about 18 focals of amethyst for just 47 pence each now. £8.62 for you today. That is every single pound, every single penny off these for you. Say that price point again. 47 pence each. That is incredible. What a treat this is for you. It's a gorgeous one for you to be able to work with loads of different stones, actually. Absolutely loads of different stones for you. These are going to go with, because it's such a wearable, workable colour. Very much Mother Nature colour as well, isn't it? £8.62. Good luck to you. Nice work. Wow. Let me move on. I've got more to bring you. I'm bringing you some goodies. Let's go morganite. Really? Oh my goodness, I've seen this strand before. You don't forget strands like this. You really don't. If you imagine the best quality morganite, this is the one. 50 carats worth of your morganite plain rondelles. What do you think? You have got here the beauty, the luxury, the quality of your morganite. We have got for you a beautiful brightness and glow with these. It's such an incredible quality because of the richness you've got in this. Now, in morganite, I'm sure a lot of you will know, Morganite was taken on, sorry, that's me going northern. I am northern, but sometimes it's a bit stronger. Yeah, but this was taken on by Tiffany & Co. And they named it in 1910, 1911, about that time. And when Tiffany took this on, this was the kind of colour that they were promoting. It wasn't the baby pink, it was almost the salmon pink, the peachy pink that you've got here. It's so beautiful, but beautifully bold, even though it's got clarity. It is single figures, $69.95 for you today. Should be deal, but you're watching us live on air. We're here in Redditch, which is Birmingham neck of woods, and we want to give you a brilliant deal while we can. £13.98 for you today for Morganite of that quality. I've got literally single figures left on these, so I will just make that really, really clear. So if you do want to treat yourself to it, now you have the opportunity. I love peaches and blues together. Quite like those together, actually. That looks great, doesn't it? Okay, it looks like I've got 2 left now by the looks of things. Multi-gemstone strand, tell me where I go. No, there's just a cabochon in that one, Poppet. Sorry, I've not got that one. Well done. Oh, it's over here. It's well out of reach. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dan. Well done, everyone on Morganite. Let me bring you a mixed stone now. Mixed gemstone strand. We've had a sellout and another sellout. Whoa. Holy moly. Oh. Look, can you see the glow on this? Hang on, it's kind of hard to show it you. Look! Whoa! Wow, 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 but it's not just that one. There's loads of gemstones on this strand. Beautiful qualities. Wow! I'm offering to you your multi-gemstone collection today. We were chatting to the lovely Jenny Cleary earlier on, and lovely Jen came on and she took us down to meet some lovely lambs. And we met some lambs, and she was talking to us about their wool and the different types of lamb and what that wool can be used and created. And this is the kind of texture I'm feeling with this. They almost look interwoven, actually, some of these ones, don't they? Specifically the rutilated ones, as you can see there. We have got that wonderful on-trend raw edge finish. Your price point should be $34.95, which is good to be able to have a little sort of soupçon of what, at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stones, would you say? Today bringing to you a £8 deal. That's it, 8 quid, 8 squid on the snoot. That's all. £8 only. If you want to treat your hands to it, well, yeah, because you're crafting. Treat yourself to it. Now is your chance. Have a little look with the stone silver as well. They're quite nice. Why not keep the quality up? Oh, that is like the 3rd time I've done it with that one. A bit. I think they're just trying to get out. They're trying to get to you. Hiya, Vaughn. How are you? Susie's in with us today. Hiya, Beverly and Mary and Tina. Thank you for joining me, Sue, as well. Loads of you in on these ones. 8 quid only. It's a really lovely texture, and if texture is your idea of a good time, let me show you with the turquoise. They work well together, don't they? They do. That is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I brought to you earlier on. If you do want it, it was extremely low in stock, but I thought it was worth the show. Just because the texture works really nicely alongside, actually, doesn't it? Therese is in. Hello to Sue. You're in with us. A lovely chance for you to get your hands on these ones. Oh, my days, Danny. They're amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's do these. Right, let me show you. I know I keep getting this mood board out, but it's so important. Hang on. Stay. Have a little look at just some of these makes. If you just have a real close look at a few of them. Anyone else thinking these are incredible qualities? Look at that one. Yes. Look at that. That strength. To get that strength from Mexican turquoise is incredible. Very, very on trend. Very much a luxury. It's very similar actually to the one he's got in his type in. Looks and size wise, if I'm honest. Just pop this down. because I have got more for you. Because yeah, I have got 4.5 carats worth of your turquoise here. Now there's only 16 of these now available in stock. This is a wonderful quality of your Mexican turquoise. It's bold, it's strong. You're joking me. $9.95 only, and I will let you know that is for 3 of them. Yeah, yeah. $9.95 for you today. What a treasure. There's 16 of them available. Literally, there's not any more at all. This is something which, sorry, I'm giggling. I don't know why, well, I do know why. And yeah, price point range, I like that. But it could have always been out of your price range, absolutely, because price points on this usually, well, we've seen it today. I am bringing you that on-trend, on-vogue look and quality of your beautiful Mexican turquoise. That is an incredible price, isn't it? With her earrings, sorry. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? We have got for you a really wonderful quality and beauty here. And as you can see with these headlines, look. Yeah, this is the fashion, you know, trend of 2020. We're bringing it to you for $9.95. Right, there's loads of you coming through for this one. Absolutely loads. If you want it, JewelleryMaker.com, you can join us that way. You can get us on the phone number as well. Also, you know, obviously download and tap the app if you wanted to. It's your opportunity to do so. I'm going to stick with some really optimistic colours, if I may, and bring you some, say the number again, Sky Optite. Ooh, I love. Oh, you're going to have to say it again. Oh, I found it. Oh, this is strength. Okay. Sky blue apatite. When you're looking at this, see the brightness of the light that comes through it. What do you think? It's real optimism, isn't it? It's real seaside feel. Ah. What I'm bringing to you now is that wonderful brightness and integrity of the phosphorus which shines through this. And remember, it's the phosphorus which gives it that incredible internal glow. Phosphorus, remember, it's derived from the way that it was given its name is it's something which is defined of a Greek word, and it means like bearer of light or bringer of light or something like that, doesn't it? And that is exactly what it does within the stone. So having the phosphorus as part of the equation, let's say, is quite the chemical composition of this stone is what gives it that glow. And when you're seeing that internal glow with that sky blue effect, do you think this would be a cloudy day or a sunshine beautiful day? Yeah, I agree with you there. It's so happy. It's so you're joking me. Well, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking of the boldness. That's in a daylight simulator now. Guess what? We're going to go under 30. You ready? $9.95. Give over. That's an incredible deal. That is incredible. Oh, let me show you. What about with my plush diamond? Launched this for you earlier on. With the plush diamond, now I know that this is a ready done and finished piece, but it's just to prove to you, this is plush diamond. It comes ready, finished and made. Yeah. Yeah. But imagine doing from this a jump ring over it maybe and just draping some of these, or a head pin should I say, over it, yeah? Because the glow works well, doesn't it? Do you know what it's like? It's like a summer sky, isn't it? With that little sort of glowing coming through. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Teresa. I've got Warwickshire in with us as well. Okay, Danny. Danny's made a really good point here. Go on, Danny. Please tell me again what producer Danny has said. It's like summer meets winter meets summer. I mean, when you're right, you are right. You're right. Yeah, it's got a frozen blue quality, but also a sunshine blue quality about it. It's divine. £9.95. I'll show you with the one in the kit too. Just quickly. There you go. I'll show you them together. Lovely, lovely. Lovely together. These are from the kit. The kit, by the way, had sterling silver, gold plated, yes, genuine gold and genuine sterling silver findings in it, including this relatively new findings pack. Came with Swarovski as well, and loads of sterling silver gold plated spaces. But I just thought it was a really nice addition to it if you did want it. We did a big discount on that one. Okay, I've got more to bring you. Aquamarine cabochon now. Oh, fabulous. Ay. I'm stretching. Ooh. Sizeability on this. Really sizeability. Let me open this up for you. Oh, wow. Okay, have you got any... have you got the opportunity to do any soldering, maybe to create a claw setting for this? Or maybe you want to use a little bit of a... you know, the rub over bezel settings that we've been doing. These could work quite nicely. Just look at that. Wow. Sizeability of aquamarine is always important because to be able to offer to you 6 full carats worth of aquamarine in one stone is beautiful, and it's a real luxury. We a lot of the time will have something quite delicate, quite dainty within our aquamarines because they don't always form in such sizable pieces. And therefore, when we offer to you 6 carats in one piece, you really are getting something collector's worthy in your stash, in your collection. 14 mil, and we are going to guarantee you it's going to be around like this. So just to show you, it's the arm cabochon shape, so it's domed on top, flattened on the back, so that you get the idea of how you could work this in, to your designs. Maybe this could be an idea of like gluing it onto shibori, possibly. What do you think? Maybe you could pair this in with some of your seed beads, actually. Whatever you pair this in with, do try and keep that quality up because I believe it deserves it. Let's offer to you now 6 carats worth for £19.95, usually. But we've got not so usual Danny with us today. £9.95 only for you today. That is your deal. It is your opportunity to get so many elements and goodies within this. And just look as well, we've got, just to show you, the sparkle of this moonstone. Something like that, you know, even if you literally just, I know this is a bit lazy, but you know those ribbon ends, cord ends? That one out, dobbert glue, pop it onto, this is a necklace design. Job's a good one. It's going to look quite pretty, isn't it? Well done to you all. That is such an incredible sense, sort of statement, sense of a piece. It's £9.95 for you. Lovely opportunity. I don't have a huge amount. That is a collector's one. Don't forget it's a birthstone as well. And I know it's not a birth month that, well, it's not a million miles away, but you know, it's not our birth month this month yet, is it? But nonetheless, I think we're gifting to people at the moment just because. So what a great early birthday present, or just I hope you're doing all right present there for you. Okay, I'm going to blue lace agate. Ooh, wow. I know. Let's put it with the Peruvian. Ooh, they're good together. Ooh, it's got a brightness, hasn't it? I love them together. Where does this take you? Right, where are we when we were looking at this? Where are we going on holiday? Malta. Good. Ben, what are you saying? The Maldives. Malta and the Maldives, I like it. Dan, what about you? Pardon? Pardon? You don't know, no, you don't know. The Bahamas, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, beautiful. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's kind of otherworldly. I'm bringing to you this calming, cosmic holiday vibe, 270 carats worth, 10 mil on these ones for you. You ready for this? Totally, absolutely natural. Namibian agate should be $47.95. How much of this have we got on our website, Danny? For some reason, this still isn't working on our website. I have no idea why. It's very bizarre. Oh, yours isn't working either. What a treat. We don't have a huge amount on our website right now. So to be able today to bring it to you for a drop-down deal, $19.95 is very special indeed. There we go. Now is your time to take the chance, seize the moment and absolutely nab it and grab it. I will just let you know that the Peruvian Amazonite is still available. If you do want it, then you have the opportunity to do so now. What about if I do this? Yeah. That looks quite nice, doesn't it? They were, don't they? Yeah? That is still available, as is this one. Unusual to get those so sizably at that price. Let me just have a swig of me brew. Well done. $19.95 for you today. My choice. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Do you know what? Let's go mindful. Let's go for number 3. Worry stones, you may well have heard of. And basically, we don't always talk too much about sort of the connectivity in sense of crystal healing beliefs and powers of stones, because a lot of it isn't scientifically proven. But one of the things that I love about these is that they are so tactile and almost tangible, therefore, to connect with these, if that makes sense. I'm going to be guaranteeing you a pack of 5, and just look at these from one of the hardest mining regions on the planet, Nepalese jasper, K2 jasper. For some reason we've got 4 here, but you know, it's nice to keep me on my toes. I'm not sure where the other one is, but we will be getting 5. I am offering to you today stones that come from such a unique part of the earth. So in Nepal, obviously, you've got where the forming of Pangaea took place, and when Pangaea kind of split apart, and lots of tectonic movements around this area. What happened was a number of tectonic plates kind of pushed together, and over time rose and rose and rose and rose, creating one of the highest mountain regions in the planet. And that's where you get these from. Now what happens in that region is you get these white, more often than not, white snow-capped peaks that give you a really enticing... You're right, Dan? Yeah? Really enticing, almost frozen wonderland stones. Now these ones have no drill holes, which is why when I picked them up, I naturally sort of played with them. I was naturally picking them up. I was like naturally connecting with them. But these pockets that you get here, they don't have any drill holes in them at all, which again makes them very sort of, I don't know, just lovely just to connect with, just to play with, just to touch, just to focus on. We are bringing to you $29.95 as it should be. Really. We're going to half the price for you, in fact, slightly better than half price. Let's bring it to you now, $9.95 with those wonderful Oh, $7.95. Just presumed. 5 of them for you today. $7.95 for you at your deal, at your opportunity, at your price point. We're bringing to you the wonderful kyanite in 5 o'clock, at the 5 o'clock hour. So you've got a few minutes on that, not long to wait at all. Well done to you all. I love those. I just think pair them maybe with like the hematites I did before. They're going to just work beautifully, and they're very connective, aren't they? Especially when you think of the story of these. I've got something else for you. Hey, let's get a mood board out, shall we? Let's get an optimistic, happy-go-lucky selection of colours. Do you have any of these colours, not necessarily together, but any of these colours in your wardrobe, please? Blues, pinks, reds, oranges, maybe? Sort of sunset hues. Do you have any of them? Whites, creams? If you do, how's about I give you something that I guarantee will work with them all? And I guarantee it because it takes on the colour in this stone. So when you're looking into each of these stones individually, can you see how it's taking on the colour? It's reflecting the colour of what's around it. Now this is a great opportunity for you to add these to your collection because that's exactly what you will get. If you've got maybe a nice blouse that has bright yellows in, well, guess what? This quartz will have a nice bright yellow in it. Maybe you've got a big jumper that has got some sort of baby pinks within it. Well, this will take that on and cascade it over. It goes with everything because it takes on everything. And today we've got these wonderful eye clean quartz, because remember not all quartz does that, but these ones most certainly do. For just £7.95. That is absolutely and completely it. And you're getting that. Just look how these take them on. It's stunning, isn't it? Oh, it's just eye-catching. $7.95. It goes with absolutely anything you pair it with, so it's a great sash topper upper. It's a little bit like, I don't know, what's the thing you have like in your fridge, for example, that you're always using? Are you a ketchup lover? Maybe you're someone who has ketchup with everything. I've got a bit of an HP obsession at the moment. I'm absolutely going through my HP. Sriracha, yeah, good one. Sriracha in your mayo. Yeah, no, great. I'm going to recap the toolkit. Yeah, no problem. This toolkit, just to let you know, very, very, very popular indeed. We wanted to just recap it because we've just had a message through asking what this is. We did this for you earlier on. Voila! These are your micro fine Beadsmith pliers. So, these are what you're going to be getting. You're going to get your bent nose pliers, your chain nose pliers. You're going to be able to get your flat nose pliers and your round nose pliers in here. I'll just grab them out so you can see what you're getting because it comes in a gorgeous carry case. Really lovely carry case. Oh, I've already done it, undone it, there you go. And these are the tools that you're getting. Can you see how beautifully precision the nose on these are? It means you can get into all those little fiddly bits, do you know what I mean? If I, for example, I've got 3 millers here, 3 mils? If I, for example, wanted to get my little jump rings, they're only 3 mils. Yeah. Because you've got that precision edge, you can really see exactly where you're opening and closing, especially with the curved end ones. We have got for you today on these ones, just dropped it, $24.95 was your deal, and that is for the carry case and the 4 sets. It does state on the back as well, just in case you're brand new and you're like, Bex, I've no idea what they are. Let me just let you know, I want to guarantee you that you're going to need pliers and tools like this if you're brand new. You can use these beautifully straight off the bat, straight on your first day, or if you've been working with the basic toolkit, you want something a bit more precision, these are the ones to step it up with. And it does explain on the back exactly what each of them do. There's also loads of tutorials on JewelleryMaker.com. It's really just more and more goodies to come, including very special kyanite as your mega deal after this break.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. For incredible collections of this fine gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I rarely cut kyanite because it's such a difficult stone because of the crystal shape. It's very thin, long blades, which kind of narrows what you can do with it. And then also to be able to get the brilliance out of a kyanite takes a lot of extra skill, so I very rarely do it. One, I rarely see good material come on the market, and two, it's very difficult to get a good polish in kyanite. So because of that, you're not going to, when you see a really well-cut kyanite, then you know a lot of effort has gone into the cutting of that stone.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, I've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Okay, here we are at the original copper mine of Imperial Topaz. If you can see right over my shoulder here, this was the original pit mine, and it's been worked already. But they also have to deal with what's called an artesianal well that's actually coming up from underneath. This particular pit, it looks like a shallow mine, but it's actually already 40 meters deep where they originally were pulling out the topaz. This area is now completely mined out. The water itself is just natural flow from the underground artesian well that you can see here.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. You are indeed watching me, Becky, and we are in the final hour of our live show. We will, of course, be going back on to repeat those, so don't worry, you will not miss us. What I'm about to offer to you now is a gemstone that back when I did my first accreditation in gemology, in gem work and in the gem industry, which was my AJP. AJP is accredited jewellery professional, and it is a qualification given out by the Gemological Institute of America. And that was kind of the first, it definitely was the first sort of base level of my education within the gemstone industry. And whilst I was doing that, we were talking and we learned a lot about the individual qualities, aspects of some of the best loved gemstones on the planet. Diamonds, I did a coloured diamond specialism. I went and did a specialism in pearls as well. We did coloured gemstone specialism. And the interesting thing is, in the coloured gemstone guide, and I remember, and it's a big, thick document, a lot of it was online, there was some coursework in it, and there was, questionnaires in it and everything else. But the book that you got with it, big, thick book, and it basically went through the basics of what to look for in a gemstone. Dung, 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 dung. And then it essentially said, right, you want good cut? Of course you want good cut. These are just 3 of the main, there's actually 7 main focuses you need to look on, but let's just do a couple. You want good cut, you want nice facet work, or else there's no point. You want an evenness in colour. So if you're looking at a stone, the stone needs to be even in colour. It really needs to have that kind of evenness to it. And you're going to want a good carat weight as well. So you want really, really, really good, kind of lovely cut. You want that nice evenness in colour and clarity, actually. Colour and clarity as well, that's another. And then you also want good carat weight, good individual size. You read through the book and it told you basically that for quartz, sapphire, emeralds, rubies, diamonds. It told you those things to look for. And then you get to kyanite and it says, ignore all of that. It doesn't do it in that many words. It does it a little bit more professionally than that. But in as many words, that's what it did. And that is because this stone can be forgiven for all of that. And why? Well, let me show you this strand here. This strand that I'm offering to you here goes to show perfectly how actually when you're getting a strand like this, those big pieces, which must be, and I'm just grabbing up the info here, the big pieces on those ones must be 14 by 7 approximately. So the size-wise that you're getting on those ones, that is much more significant than the average size that we will see for a kyanite. You're very lucky if you see kyanite over a carat. That is exactly what you've got here. As well as that, another thing to mention is actually the fact that with this, you are getting, even though we don't expect to look for it, you are getting an incredible amount of evenness in colour, even though it's forgiven for it. It's forgiven for not having it. In fact, I'll show you a gemology book later that shows you brilliant quality, and literally it's striped just like these are. Another one to remember as well is not only to do with that colour and that clarity and that carat weight, but it's also to do with the cutting of these. These are one of the most difficult gemstones in the world to cut, and therefore, again, we don't expect it to have a good cut, and this is exactly why.
I rarely cut kyanite because it's such a difficult stone because of the crystal shape. It's very thin, long blades, which kind of narrows what you can do with it. And then also to be able to get the brilliance out of a kyanite takes a lot of extra skill, so I very rarely do it. One, I rarely see good material come on the market, and two, it's very difficult to get a good polish in kyanite. So because of that, you're not going to, when you see a really well-cut kyanite, then you know a lot of effort has gone into the cutting of that stone.
And that is Glenn Lira talking about that. Now, I've been lucky enough to work with Glenn Lira for years. We worked together many years ago, and I've been to lots of training sessions with him, and being out with him. And he's an absolute gemstone lover. He's been in the business over 40 years. He's a gemstone lover, and he likes to kind of play and explore and create art with genuine gemstones. But that's even Glenn Lira with all of this experience saying this is a difficult gemstone to cut. The fact that I am therefore bringing to you not only that beautiful cut on all three of these, whether it's in those beautiful drops that are there at the top that are so 3D and really do give you that sort of rotund movement, so they look really 3D when you wear them against the skin, or whether it's actually in the Himalayan kyanite, those graduated faceted drops, 5x3, 10x5, that have got that sort of, in the centre there, that have got that real inky blue about them, or whether it's in the base ones here, 78 carats approximately on this strand, so really high carat weight, and that's what I'm talking about. You're getting the carat weight, you're getting the colour, you're getting that kind of clarity aspect to it. These aren't cloudy. And you're getting the cut. This is ticking the boxes for me. And to be able to bring it to you today for this price is brilliant. It's understandable. You are getting what you are taught to expect from the gemstones. You are then taught to forgive kyanite for not having those attributes. These kyanite, all three of them for me, with that evenness of colour, with that sparkle because of the cutting, because of that glow internally, because of the clarity, because of the evenness of these, every single one of those elements is giving you everything you could hope to get and more. And now we're doing it at a mega deal price, 100, wait for it, £148.90 saving. What? That has to be the biggest saving of the day, surely. £10 per strand now. That is incredible. Wow, 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 wow. I am bringing to you today, by the way, none of these strands you could be able to buy by themselves for £29.95, just let you know. I can't even go to you. Well, you know, that by itself would be £29.95 because it wouldn't. It wouldn't. That would be way above and beyond that in price point. Not even, you know, I couldn't even say, that one by itself, you'd pay that for £29.95. So you buy that one, you get these two for free. That is not the case. That's not the case. None of these are £29.95 individually. And that is at Jewellery Maker price points. I am bringing to you here the looks, the quality, the beauty of the likes of your, you know, kyanite from this incredible area, especially as you've got that Himalayan strand in there, where those royal blues really do grab your attention. And can you see, you know, I've talked a lot about the cut, I suppose, and I've talked a lot about the clarity. The colour of these, one of the reasons it's so highly regarded is because it's always got that salon sapphire kind of intense, rich blue about it. It's real high grade, gem beauty quality. So many of you on this one's collectors. I love that you're grabbing these on. We don't even have a full page of kyanite on the website, I'm being told, let alone this kind of grade, this kind of level, kyanite from Nepal, Himalayas. You know, this is something very, very special indeed. So many of you coming through with this on your phone lines. It's really a special, special quality that you've got here. Oh, it's just divine, isn't it? Let me just, do you mind if I just show you this in a second? Because there was a page in this that I saw the other day. There's a 1 minute wait on the phone lines now. I saw like not a mood board, but here we go, this is what it is. I don't even know if this is about kyanite. It is, hey. I saw this the other day. Let me just show you this if I may. Because this is the Himalayas. And just look. Aren't they the kind of colours you're seeing within the stone? It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah? It's just astonishing. And what does it say there? It says, high altitude. Yeah, of course, as we were talking, these are from literally the Himalayas. So really high altitude means that it's very, very hard. It's very, very scarce. It's very, very difficult. But the views are very rewarding. But I think it's amazing that whilst you're mining for this, these are the kind of colours that you will see. So many of you in on this. Okay, what stock have I got left, would you say, approx percentage? Probably about 10% left. Probably about 10% of my overall stock on this left, and that is it. This has been, because there is the queue on the phone lines. If you're in the queue, don't worry. You've got a chance to get it. We've got about 10% left. And that's paying attention to people who've got it in their baskets who haven't checked out yet. So we've probably, you know, got whatever we've got left. But yeah, about 10% left of those ones now. I'm going to leave it with you. I will just say to you, to be able to tick off all those boxes, you've just got yourself a very, very special treat there with almost £150 saving on it. It's just, it's a win-win, isn't it? Well done to you at home for getting your hands on that. You aren't going to be disappointed. They really are sublime. Also, just speaking of blues, just for a brief second, because in the previous hour this was really popular. Both of these were actually. Which one would you like to pair these with? Are you going to go Angelite or are you going to go Peruvian Amazonite? I just love all of the blues together. Well done. Okay, I've got to move on because I don't have a huge amount of those left. Let's give you now, second time on air only, Rhodochrosite. Oh, is this one exclusively cut for us? I think it is. When we first brought to you Rhodochrosite, we used to bring to you something really murky, mucky. Not today. It's beautifully bright salmon-like hues, fresh blooms from the sort of Rose Garden. Wow, $16.95. These ones have been exclusively cut for us. That means we bought the raw material. Oh, blimey. Right, this is low stock. $16.95. I'm going to have to leave that. Blimey, that's low stock. Okay, next on. Let's do. These are so sizable. They feel so unique. So what I've got here in essence is 2 stones in one. So we all know serpentine, right? Serpentine, if you remember, that really the gemstone which is connotated with serpents, and one of the reasons is they used to believe that actually if you wore this about your person, then you would ward off any snakes, so you wouldn't get poisoned essentially. We have got for you opal within this makeup, and that means that when you look at it, you've definitely got that bigness and boldness that you would expect in serpentine, but you've not got the weight. You've got that opal-like feel. We have got for you 95 carats worth of your serpentine opal in these lovely 3D plain drums. That boldness in look, but not that weightiness, because it's opal, obviously. And if you are new, you might think, that doesn't look like I'd expect opal to look at all. That absolutely and completely makes sense. When we talk about opal, we are talking about an element where we're kind of talking about specific ingredients, specific elements, specific shapes to crystal structure that will have been placed in this by Mother Nature. And as I say, it's paired up there with your serpentine. I am bringing to you today, oh, I can't keep my eyes off this plush diamond. We're giving to you today £10 per stone. Great deal. Should be £44.95. But producer Danny's taking it down for you today. £29.95 for you today. Hey, what about it with, because there's something very earthy in that. I have got for you today £29.95 for you on those ones. What a treasure that is. They look great, don't they? What about, hang on, what about these? Come here, turquoises. Does that look good? Be honest. Is that for you? Bit clashy for you? To be fair though, looking at your outfits, I wouldn't think that that would be a problem for you. I thought that was something you liked. £29.95 today. If you want to grab it, then you absolutely can. Who's this? Charlie is in. Becky, my love, I have a very important question for you. How do you keep your nails so perfect in the current situation? They look FAB. Hello, my love. Thank you so much. It's twofold. First off, I did a nail course when I was, I want to say 22. I got it on a Groupon voucher. So it is partly to do with that. Yes, it was quite a few years ago, thank you. But yes, that is partly the reason. And another part of the reason, I'll be totally honest with you, is my nails are actually a bit of a state at the moment. Have you noticed? Because it's got like a gel lacquer over it. Have you noticed how I've got like paint and glue on these because I've been crafting? I mean, I shouldn't draw your attention to that at all, should I? I mean, that's horrible. I know. So yeah, it's like an acrylic over the top with a lacquer, and I just can't. I tried to get them off today, and I just couldn't. So thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely day, Charlie, in Greater London. It's kind of like having your hair cut and everything, isn't it? Mark, our manager here, he's gone for a mohawk. Yeah. Danny was talking about having his head shaved the other week, weren't you? The votes got given out. Ben, what about you?
I have really considered it.
Have you?
Yeah, but I don't know. Just because I've never done it before.
No.
But I don't know. My fringe is like my identity.
I completely cannot imagine you without that hair. I can't imagine you without the fringe.
I've got 2 moles on my head as well.
Right.
I'm a bit worried about.
Right.
They might be unsightly.
No, I don't reckon. Turn your head to the side for me. You've got the right head shape for a shaved head, I think. Some people don't. Some people don't. I don't think I do either. I think mine's a bit coney, a bit conical.
A big forehead, though?
No, I don't think that's a big forehead.
You not think?
No, I don't. To be fair, though, I say that I've got a 5 head because I've got quite a big forehead, I think, in proportions. Anyway, when I point it out then, 5 head, keep the fringe, keep the fringe. Anyway, let's dive on in, if I may, to... Ooh. Oh, hang on. No, I'm in the right hour. Let me see. Chalcedony faceted pears, right? It's in the wrong box. Where are you? Green opal with chalcedony. Have a look at these. Wow. Oh, sorry. Blimey, filling them up. What do you think of these ones? How would you wear these on a neckline design? Do you know what? I'm thinking about a gorgeous Gemma Crow design. Let me grab it. Whoop. And I know it's not exactly the same, but I don't know, I think it's the feel of it more. Has anyone been watching Gemma Crow's Facebook Lives? Quite a few of our lovely colleagues here at Jewellery Maker have been doing their own Facebook Lives, and I would say to you that if you do want to follow them, general rule is your presenters are their full name and then the word presenter. So, for example, I'm Rebecca Redican presenter, it's Jenny Cleary presenter, and I know it took me ages to think of a presenter. I was like, who am I? But also our guest designers generally are JM guest designer, and then the Laura Binding, for example, who we've had on today. So yeah, we've got all of those. A lot of our producers have their own as well, actually. Our producers, Danny's got Jewellery Maker producer Daniel Jones. You're a full namer. So yeah, you can go on there and you can find out what we're kind of up to. Also, I'm on Facebook as well as Instagram, which a lot of us are. I tend to use, I don't really talk about my Instagram one that much because that's more about me crafting at home and stuff like that. But for my jewellery making specific, definitely have a little look on Facebook. Do you know what? Yeah, I know I need to get more dog on my Facebook stories, don't I? Little Mulberry. Oh, she's obsessed with having me at home. She's loving it at the minute.
And you
Loving
know the
it.
story about the dog who dislocated his tail because he wagged it so much because his humans were home.
Shush, you're joking.
It's a real story.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
his tail was wagging so much.
Oh, they just, oh my gosh, they just love it. That's so sweet. No, I haven't heard that. That's adorable. Let me show you your green opal. $34.95. Text us in. How are your dogs, cats, bunnies, whatever it might be, finding having you home? Are they loving it, or are they a bit like, when are you going to give me my space? Feel free to let us know. You know me, an absolute animal lover. £24.95 for you on those ones today. Imagine doing like Spellbinding Laura Binding Tree of Life over the top. We did speak to Spellbinding Laura Binding via the technology of the internet earlier on, and she showed us Savannah, who's the latest sort of adopted dog to her brood. She's so cute. She's just adorable. Someone's asked, does the tote bag have boxes in, apparently? Glad I checked tote bag on earlier. I'm loving the show. All of you are doing a great job, and that's from Jackie. Jackie, you are so sweet and so lovely, and thank you very, very, very much. That's really lovely of you. Team, you're all doing fab. You absolutely are. You are, yeah. Well done, everyone. No, do well done. The tote bag does not come with boxes, but you may well think they come with boxes because these are two separate products that have just been left there. They do not come with the boxes. I will give you a quick show if you do want to see them, Jackie, and thank you very much. That's really thoughtful. It's this one that has like the big open pockets. Then you've got some with some smaller 3 individual ones. Then you've got ones here, and if you want to, you can just rip out the pages and stick them back in. And yeah, it's this one, if that makes any sense to you. So sorry, that's probably where the confusion was. Jackie, thank you very, very much. We're doing what we can, can't we, aren't we, team? We're doing what we can. We are all in this together. We are. Let's bring you some Swarovski. I've not seen us do this. I think we're a number of ahead or behind. Let me bring to you the gorgeous Dragonfly Swarovski. That is just so elegant and delicate, isn't it? Let me just grab it out for you. When we think about Swarovski, we think about the saleability of that brand, don't we? I can't remember exactly how many stores there are. There's something like 170 stores worldwide in the majority of countries. Let me grab this out for you. It's when you see it without the plastic that shine, whoa, it just grabs you. Blimey. You can understand when you're looking at this just why this is such a notorious brand. Now, I won't take the full amount of the plastic away, but I'll just pull a little bit back so you can see that sparkle. Isn't that sublime? Another note that I should mention as well is, if you're going to be gifting this and you want people to know you're giving them quality, can you see that there? Can you see what this says on it? Move it out of the way. Do it a bit better now. It says Swarovski. So it actually says Swarovski on the side of this. So if you do want to give this to someone, they know that you've gone that extra mile to give them such a great name. I do apologise. We're bringing to you $14.95 for that one. Honestly, do you know what, Dan? You joke, but it is one of my favourite things. It's one of my absolute favourite things. When you gift someone something that they, because they know, for example, the name of Swarovski, they see it in high street stores, they see it in airports and things like that. People see that sparkle and will see the Swarovski name, and genuinely, for a charm at Swarovski, might think you've spent 60 quid, and they really might. Little do you know though, $14.95. And you're right, it is nice when you maybe do gift someone something that they think is a little bit higher in cost, because it makes them feel special, doesn't it? But also you haven't had to break the bank, which is always a great thing. $14.95. I'm moving on. Well done. Amethyst and citrine. Oh, look at this strand. Oh, I love when we're doing the matte outers of a stone like this. Oh, it just highlights the glow. You see that? See how it kind of highlights the inner glow? And that's because you've got that matte look on these ones. Lovely that, isn't it? We have got for you 45 carats worth. A real interest and brightness that you're getting within these. 45 carats of amethyst and citrine. So 2 birthstones we've got here, which is perfect if you are, I don't know, for example, maybe you're a February baby and your best friend's a November baby, then that is what, you know, you could gift this, couldn't you? And you could both have one each. And then, of course, you're connected via your birthstones. With this quality and that juxtaposition between that internal luster that absolutely vibrates through the centre of this, giving you an aura-like beauty, and that wonderful soft, smooth sheen on the surface, you're getting a real lovely pairing with these. £14.95 for you today. Oh, you're joking. Such a good deal. Get ready. £8.95. Now, let's just think about it. I was chatting before about my friend who got food delivered from a supermarket, and it was not via the supermarket that delivered it, it was via a well-known delivery place. Usually they deliver food, and yeah, they got the other day a well-known take-a-break biscuit, 4-finger take-a-break biscuit, and it was £1.80. Think about that, and now think about a couple more. £8.95. That's an incredible deal, isn't it? I love that. Ben, you've now taken over the cameras. Hello, Ben.
Hello.
Tell us that joke that you told me before, please.
Which one? About the car?
No, we said that on air, the other one. You told me one straight away after.
Oh, I slept like a baby last night. I woke up at 2 a.m. screaming.
I like that. I think that's good. We'll have a little wave from Ben. There he is. There he is. That was beautiful. Thank you, Ben. Okay, I'm moving on. Let me bring to you... Which hour? This one. We just got the 5s. Other one. This is in 11. Ooh. Ooh. See the quality. Oh, okay. Labradorite. We all know Labradorite, right? Have you heard of Labradorite before? Maybe you haven't. Maybe you haven't. Labradorite is a beautiful stone, originally found and named after the location it was found, Canada, Labrador. Labrador itself, and I've been to Labrador a few times because I used to work on the cruise ships, and we went to Labrador a fair few times over the months. And the time of year I went, it was cold, it was wintry, and what you would have in this kind of coastal town, obviously, are these foreboding grey sort of ocean swells that juxtaposed against these shops and pubs and bars that were kind of on the horizon that were bright pinks, bright yellows, and that is what these remind me of. Because when you're looking at this, you are going to see a sheen and a light interaction that if you're brand new, you might not know is real. It is not only real, it is totally natural. This is what we call labradorescence. What do you think? Isn't that just divine? We are bringing to you that scattering of light. Those yellows, those blues, those golden colours, those teals looking like the depths of quality that just brighten from the centre of these out. It's astonishing, isn't it? We have got for you today 85 carats worth of your Labradorite. So bright, so impressive, and such lovely quality. Totally and absolutely natural Madagascan. And we have got for you today a sensational amount of that quality. And we're going to bring it under a tenner. And I don't mean by 5p. You ready? £8.95 for you today. That's your price point today. You're right, Ben.
My gloves.
What?
It made a noise.
Your gloves made a noise. You're funny. £8.95 for you today on this one. If you do want to own them, this is your chance. Free phone numbers at the bottom of your screen. There is a little bit of a delay at the call centre at the moment. Loads of people coming through. Don't worry though, you can still grab us. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to grab them today. You got to be quick. You can also, don't forget, download and tap the app if you so want. Do just make sure that you are grabbing them ASAP, please, purely because we don't have a huge amount of them available. That's a great strand, that, isn't it? Let me see if I can find... Yes, that would be lovely. Let's do... Did you say my pick? Let's go number 8 from 5. I love these. Even if I just show you this, and I say to you, how perfect would that be for Cerulean or your resin or anything like that? These would be great, wouldn't they? The bezels, basically. So, if I show you, there's a little loop, there's a little section through here, and I remember I did those gold-plated head pins earlier on, 9 pins even, they just run through there. And what you do is literally you can put some Cerulean in here if you wanted to. And that'd be beautiful. But look at what they come with. Oh, lunar cabs. I absolutely love a lunar cab. Doesn't that look incredible? Now, the lunar cabs come as the pack, but they come separate. So if you want to just glue them in, then jobs are good and they fit perfectly. Of course, though, you can use these on shibori. We've had some shibori DVDs teaching you how to make shabugs out of these, and that was by the. Who was it by? Oh my days, I've forgotten her name, but you know who I mean, the lovely American lady who came over. We have got here for you a massive amount of opportunity here. Oh, you could double them up if you wanted. Bringing to you all these. Eee! Loads of them. $19.95 for your blue Luna cabochons, and you're getting all of these backs as well. So Sarah Loon, Sarah Loon, it sounds like I'm talking about someone. You know her down the road, you know, Sarah, the blondie, blonde, she's got the big glasses, wears tinsel in her hair all year round. Sarah Loon, yes, that's the one, yeah. Sarah Lou off Corrie. Yeah, they don't call her that anymore, though, do they? Just Sarah now. They don't. They used to when she was a kid call her Sarah Lou, but they don't anymore. It's just Sarah. Yeah. Sarah Lou is David's sister, mother of Bethany. Yeah. She's your Corrie crush, is she? Understandable. Even more than Michelle Keegan. She's not in anymore. Fair dues. No, when you're right. No, she's an absolute beaut. She is very pretty. $19.95 for you today. Who's your Corrie crush? You've got a few minutes. I'm trying to think who's mine.
Is Maria still in it?
Yes, she is still in it. She's beautiful. She's absolutely beautiful. She's going out with Gary Windass at the moment and needs a bit of a wrong-un. Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, got red hair. No, he is not my Corrie crush. No. Norris. No, not really. Anyway, how about Moonstone? Blimey. 7, yep, here we go. Ooh. Do you know what these are going nicely with? The micro-faceted Moonstone I did earlier. Oh, actually, I don't know if we did these in the end, did we? But anyway, I'll show you them together. Those look lovely together, don't they? We'll do these in a second. For now, though, the large moonstone, rainbow moonstone. They look great, don't they? We've got 75 carats worth of your moonstone here. Moonstone, a really intriguing gemstone, a gemstone with lots of connotations. A moonstone to do with the power of the goddess of love and the goddess of the moon, and it used to be believed that those two together are how these got their name. Aphrodite it was, naming after obviously Aphrodite and the goddess of the moon, and it's kind of, because of that, it's kind of got these connotations to strength and femininity and all of that, which is lovely if you are interested in the crystal healing aspect of stones. This is really one to get your teeth into. It's a beautiful stone. Offering to you 75 carats worth. £19.95. Totally natural. If we can give you a discount, we shall give you a discount. Can we? Will we? Shall we? Go on then. £12.95 for you today. You've got really lovely look. Let me show you with the delicate ones too. They look nice, don't they? My Corrie crush, says Sue, who's been in from the start, and we adore you for it, Sue. We do. Ben, don't we adore Sue?
Yep.
So much. Lovely. He's waving at you, Sue, and it's a very odd wave, I have to say. There you go. He's loving these gloves. Anyway, my Corrie crush used to be Hilda Ogden. What a woman! Lol. Give over. Do you know what? She was a very strong and powerful woman, eh? Yeah, why not? Why not? Do you have a Corrie crush, Ben? You've never watched Corrie? No. More of an EastEnders fella. Who's your EastEnders crush then, if you had to?
What was the one that Steve killed in the club?
Oh, Tamsin Althwaite, was it? Blonde hair. Oh, yeah, she was beautiful as well, yeah. Do you know what I'm working... you know what? You haven't watched it in a while. Do you know what, though, I'm working out? I'm actually finding it quite hard to think of any EastEnders or Coronation Street crushes at all. Oh, Ronnie in EastEnders, she was beautiful as well. And her sister was pretty too.
Roxy.
Roxy, yeah. Anyway, Sue. Good crush, I like it. Let me bring to you now. Let me put this over it. You're doing what over the moonstone strand? This moonstone. Oh, good. Let me bring you there. Rainbow moonstone. 10 carats worth of your moonstone. We have got today a wonderful rainbow moonstone strand, and it has got this micro faceting work to it, which has got really interesting looks. It kind of does both, doesn't it? Yeah. That works nicely, doesn't it? It's got such a beautiful look to it. And with that sparkle about it, with that beauty and sparkle on the surface, I think it's just something which kind of draws you in with that outer beauty. And then once you get to know sort of the quality and the beauty of the sort of sheen within each, it's beautiful. If I just show you, just as an idea, because I just want to show you, because I know when we look at this, you might think, well, Bex, what else am I going to do with that apart from sort of have it as it is? Add on, for example, pearl pendant, just like that. Very simple. Pop it on, it'll sit nicely in between. That is going to be your make done and dusted and sorted. And if you are new, elements like this pendant are going to be really, really workable and really usable for you, because literally you'll just get a stone like that or a chain like that, bob it on, and you're sorted. We're bringing to you the sparkly sensation that is the moonstone. 1995 it should be. I do want to take it lower for you though, because we're here to hopefully raise a smile. You know, if you're at home and you want to treat yourself and keep yourself entertained with some goodies, with some crafting goodies, then hopefully that's what we are here for. £7.95. Woo! Sparkles. That's got a touch of the roller coaster on it. If that was a roller coaster, would you go on it?
No.
No, me either. No chance. No chance.
It looks fun though. If you like roller coasters.
If you like roller coasters, yeah. But if you imagine where the ends are, where the tied off ends are, let's say that's the start, and then you go down, then you go upside down, whoop, all the way over around the back, and then you... No, it's not for me.
No.
No, it's not for me.
No, it's not for me.
No.
Not for me.
No.
Beads are though.
I agree.
Beads for me.
Yes, a rainbow moonstone, seriously sparkly. Kush on EastEnders. He is stacked like tree trunk arms. That is great. That is brilliant. He is. Danny's saying he thinks it's his EastEnders crush now. There are muscles. Do you know what? He's one of those guys who has muscles on top of his own muscles, isn't he?
What's his name?
Kush. Kush Kazini. Beppe. Now, back in the... What you owe my word in?
Kush.
Yeah. What are you saying about Kush?
I do like Kush.
Yeah. Bit of you.
Yeah.
He's, would you say muscular?
Yeah, like strong Kush.
Yeah, strong. Yeah, good, isn't it? Yeah, do you remember Beppe? I used to have a little thing for him. And he had sort of that facial hair, the Beppe tash, didn't he?
He's not as good as Kush.
Not as good as Kush in your opinion?
Kush is my favourite.
Is he? He's now the one you're going for.
I love
Your EastEnders one is Stacey, and I understand that too. She's a beautiful face. Oh, here's another one that I used to have of EastEnders. Jamie, is it Jamie Ryder? Is that his name? Or was his name actually Jamie in real life? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm sure that was his name. Yeah, the blonde guy. He got run over by Martin. I can't even remember. No, it's not Jamie Ryder. I think his name in EastEnders is Jamie. Yeah, but I think his name in it, I'm just going to write Jamie. I think his actual last name is Ryder, which is where I'm getting confused. Jamie EastEnders. Jamie EastEnders. There he is. Yeah, Jamie Mitchell. He was a Mitchell, of course he was. No, he has changed dramatically. Do you remember him with his curtains? Oh, I used to love a boy with curtains back in the day. Yes, just as a quick reminder, you did say that we were going to play the Pearl, just because I did say at home. Yeah, you are. Let me bring to you your beautiful pearl pendant now. Look at that. What I love about this is, as that is moving and sort of catching the beauty of the light here, just look at how smooth that orient is. And I'm just trying to show you kind of all the way around it. You're getting this real, oh, sorry. You're getting this real quality 360 degree of beauty on the actual pearl itself. We have got that wonderful solid sterling silver, and you've got the cubic zirconia actually in the selection of this too, in that section there, so it gives you a really wonderful, almost like a line of light. Let me just have a quick swig of my brew, 2 seconds. Sorry. £9.95 for you on that one today. If you do want to grab it, it's such a luxury look. And let me just turn it briefly to the side so you can see just how lovely and sizable that bail is. Have you got any chains that might go over? Have you got any cords in your collection? If so, then this could be an easy one. What would you do with it? Would you just pop it onto the chain? That would look great, wouldn't it? That works beautifully. Sorry. £9.95 for you today. £9.95 today. Let me show you that. What do you think? Amazonite with it. Oh, well done all on that pearl. That's a gorgeous gift. Just in case I do forget before the end of the show, just a brief reminder, if you are watching now, so it's sort of, 10 to 6, let's say. Tonight they're doing the sort of community clap for your local heroes again, like they did the other week for the NHS. This time it's NHS. It's for your carers. It's for even people who are working, who have to go to work essentially. So like your airline workers who have to go and look after people who bring them home and carers and all of that. So yeah, that's happening tonight at 8 o'clock. So at 8 o'clock, if you can't, go into your garden, maybe open a window and have a little listen out, and it's everyone claps. I don't know if you missed it last time, but that is taking place tonight again. I did give you a heads up last time on my Rebecca Redican Presenter Insta, but I'll be in my car on the way in, so I won't be able to now. So just thought I'd let you know that in case I forget. We were talking about that and about kind of the caring part and the community part of everything that's going on now, how we're all in this together. And we were talking about how actually gifting wise, little gifts can go a long way right now. That would be perfect as a little gift by itself, maybe made even better with the Peruvian Amazonite. Especially when we did it for £9.95. Can you remember what it should have been? More than that? How great would it be just using a sterling silver jump ring, because I did loads of different sizes before, bought them separately, 50 in each. How about if I did like a jump ring, or an eye pin, sorry, like I did before, and literally one of these? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? This is a brand new launching Amazonite, by the way. I did this for you earlier on. It has been so popular. I wanted to give it a really brief recap just to give you an idea of how stunning it is, how bold it is. Imagine it with the double drilled massive amber that I brought earlier on. That looked lovely, wouldn't it? Especially as it's kind of like the ocean amber. Really nicely. Anyway, we are bringing to you today the boldness of these pure perfect rounds. They've got elegance, they've got class, they've got rarity, and you've got a serious amount there, as you can see. Easily a necklace worth, by the time you had a clasp on the back, you're ready and raring to go. $9.95 is an incredible drop down deal that we've done on that for you. And remember, if you are brand new, you can literally just get a nice threaded material, speak to our call centre to find out more. Literally thread this on, add a clasp on the back. I did a findings pack before, gold plated sterling silver part of a kit. And then grab your hands on a findings, a toolkit like this one that I did earlier on. And literally you're going to get everything you need in there to get making. The plush. I do need to let you know of this. So, lovely Danny let me know. This was brand new for you today, plush diamonds. It is so low in stock. I've probably been really specific, got about 19% stock left, approximately, 19 to 20, no more than that. Let me just show you briefly around it in case you are new. I just want to move this out of the way. So this is your plush diamond, so named for a couple of reasons. First things first, when they first discovered it, and it was part of a Tiffany gemology department who kind of came into discovering this stone in the 1800s. They believed it was an immature diamond because they basically took it and scratched it against another diamond, and this would mark, because diamonds, of course, the strongest of stones. But the thing is, the look of it and the glow of it and the colour of it all pointed to the fact that it was diamond. So they literally just believed that it was a diamond that wasn't aged enough yet. The reason it's called the plush diamond is because of its location. So the plush mine itself and the plush location giving you that plush diamond look. And again, it's the diamond-like quality you're getting with this, because you get all of these tiny, tiny little platelets within here which give you a lovely glow. Sue's messaged in again. Hiya, lovely Sue. Thank you for keeping us company today. And thanks for another great show, everyone. Big virtual hugs. Can you feel them? Take care, preciouses. Does that say preciouses? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does. That is so lovely. Ben, are you feeling the hug?
I am feeling the hug.
Danny, are you feeling the hug? Yeah. Ben? Dan? Other Ben?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're feeling it. They're feeling it. Sue, that is so thoughtful of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we hope that you and your gorgeous family are doing well. Say again, Amber. No problem. So yes, sorry, plush diamond, very low stock, 19% of the stock gone, and it does come ready-made. That's one thing I really should say. Let me show you the amber, as I just have. Big percentage of the stock's gone on this one. So these, you're getting 7 pieces of your amber, 7. So you're getting the gargantuan, double drilled, remember, all of them, double drilled rectangles, and the sort of, what are we calling these ones? Like an oval, let's say, just for ease. So you're getting the lovely double drilled on across all of them. So if you want to just use one of these in a design, then it's going to look great. $19.95 was your price point on that, and again, use them with the sterling silvers. If you wanted to maybe use these as an added element drop, then you could. Lastly, but by no means leastly, we do want to bring you the micro fine findings, toolkits that come with everything you need and more. So these are your tools that they come with. These ones here, they are coming with your chain nose pliers, flattened on the inside, domed on the top, as you can see here, like a little burger or a little macaron, if you will. Then you've got your round nose pliers, which when you look down the nose of them, you've got that circular nature, great for creating twirls and swirls and finishing off your wire work. You've got your flat nose pliers here as well that are literally flat all the way around, really great for getting angles on designs. And then you've got your bent nose pliers, which, as you can see, oh, you can't really on that picture, so I'll grab them out for you. Bit easier to see, bit easier. It's these ones here. So can you see how they've got that little bend to them, so that your work isn't going to get all sort of on top of yourself. You've got that angle so that you can work these alongside each other, and you can see exactly what you're doing, which, let's face it, pretty handy. Turning £24.95 we did that box for, and it is £24.95. And just to say, you know, we looked earlier on and we saw that even just the bent nose pliers we were seeing on well-known shopping sites between £12 and £17. Well done, everyone. Just wanted to take a brief moment to say well done to my wonderful team. Well done to you all. Thank you very much for joining us today. We really do appreciate it. I'm back with you now on Sunday morning show. We have got some real special treats to end your weekend. Trust me on that. I will give you some heads up on my Rebecca Redican presenter social medias over the next few days. Also, let me just let you know again, a reminder of the 8 o'clock community clap tonight if you want to get out there and say thank you to people. For us, for now anyway, enjoy your creativity, stay safe, and I hope to see you very soon. Much love to you all. Bye-bye, my loves.
Breakfast Club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you